Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. BloodThunder, shut the fuck up. You can, okay. Classic OBS glitch. I'm trying to do a run. Come on. Come on. My internet didn't even go down. My OBS just like dropped to 0 bitrate and wouldn't come back up. It's great. That's super annoying. That's a great way to start the stream. That's what I needed tonight. Okay, this is the actual attempt of all chapters done with new tech. That last one was just a warm-up, apparently. OBS said, hey, no, I wasn't feeling it. We get to do all of that walking all over again. Okay, everyone just pretend you haven't seen this yet. Be super amazed when I clip out of bounds here mysteriously. Alright, line it up. This is not really the part I need to practice on. The prologue is basically the one thing I didn't need practice on. Alright, clips us out of bounds, or you can run off the map. Average cup of black tea with milk contains around 47 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent amount, but it's not like a crazy high amount. It's like magic. I'm just gonna run to the edge of Chalamet and fall off. You find this game quite decent considering it's their first game. I mean, for a first game, it's pretty good. I think they got a little overambitious and kind of didn't have someone to rein in their focus. And they just bit off a little bit more than they could chew. But, you know, it's a good, solid first attempt. Like, the game absolutely did not need the open world aspects at all. And the dialogue and story are, you know, they are what they are. But the actual, like, gameplay, especially when you're in a linear section, like the Vavilov Complex, or the VD&H Exposition, or Theater, really enjoyable. Like, I want to recommend people pay $60 for it, but if you got it on Game Pass, or can find it down the road on sale, I think it's a perfectly fun way to kill some time. Future DLCs, I mean, even then, like, I didn't care one bit for the open world stuff, which is a real shame, because in my testing of stuff earlier, I actually, like, stumbled upon one of the testing grounds, like the optional areas to go and get like weapon upgrades and stuff, which I didn't do any of casually. Actually seemed really cool. So it's like a mini puzzle thing with like a boss fight mixed in a more linear fashion. It's like, that's what I wanted from the game, but I wasn't gonna go search the open world to find that. They just need to somehow incorporate it more linearly. Yeah, I mean, they have a, as you'll see, a stuck prevention in the game now. But it's a little strong. But it definitely is a very common problem, is getting stuck on stuff.
They suspect something. The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? Okay. He wanted to show the world that our Civi-bots have a combat mode. Fine.
I've always heard a cup of coffee is about 70 to 80 milligrams.
So what are the sanctions for?
It depends on what they consider to be an average.
Sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing.
Alright, fall back in bounds. Hopefully OBS doesn't shit the bed. So what are the sanctions for?
And the capitalists want to get more.
I hate this dialogue. I've heard it too many times. The game's been out for like a week and a half and I've heard this dialogue like more than I ever care.
So the sanctions remain.
Okay. So reloading the save that we made allows us to get our jump and dashing and stuff back, which we're going to use to go over to the lighthouse. Not to end the game, otherwise we'd basically just be doing any percent. And ultimately there's probably a better way to do this, but this is where I found my stuck launch, which we're going to need to use. So right now I'm doing infinite jumps, which is just jumping, spamming jump at a high FPS.
So what are the sanctions for?
Which is as it sounds, infinite jumping. But if you get stuck in a thing,
you mean American working stiffs want
we were just talking about, getting stuck is very easy in this game.
And the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all.
Quite right.
Stop talking.
The government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions
You can get launched. Woo!
They merely set quotas.
So infinite jumps are really good for crossing distances. It's not really great for height. So using a stuck launch, we can get launched. And then we combine infinite jumps in.
On the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be
I need to go right about here.
When collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as
And if you see me hitting escape quite a bit, if you're falling, you can't do an infinite jump.
Make it that much easier.
You have to do it from a standing position, or you can hit escape, and when you unpause, you can get another infinite jump going. So if I were like drop it, or I'm falling off of something. Okay. Oop. Oh, I was like, where did I drop? Alright, cool. Get past the prologue. Just to fill space? It does more than fill space. It like literally crams so much dialogue into like such a small section where you have to like sit around for a couple extra minutes every time they talk. The end's GG. So while, yes, we could pick up the axe and do much more, because this is all chapters, this is what I've defined as the end for chapter 1, the prologue. Is getting this cutscene where you see the title card. Because I'm the only one routing and doing runs of all chapters, I kind of get to decide what the chapters are and how they're defined as being over, but maybe this will change in the future. Dictatorship, exactly. Fun thing about speedruns, if you're the only one to do them, you get to define the rules.
Oh, shit, my head's killing me. Ugh.
If you're sitting there thinking like, I don't think this is really the end of this chapter, or why don't you just skip ahead? Well, if we start skipping ahead of everything, we just have any percent, which is a 6.5 minute meme run. It's not super exciting. Ooh, shiny axe.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay. I'm okay, boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on,
Okay. So we said to get over here to start this whole process.
Petrov is the lead engineer behind Collective 2.0. He was arrested for
It'd be so fun if you could just like peek through this little gap here and just pick up the weapons.
Got it. I can deal with that. Where should I start looking?
Petrov is currently somewhere in the underground levels of the Vavilov complex. We'll have to find a way inside.
Okay, let's do it.
There's probably not actually weapons in there. I haven't come back to check, but a lot of stuff this game has in cutscenes in terms of weapons and things it gives you don't actually like exist in the world, or at least I have not found any of the things in the world before they're rendered in the cutscene. I did look. I looked quite a bit.
Go fuck yourself.
The only part that I might potentially reset this run on is the next thing that we do. The very beginning of the Vavilov complex. Depends on what happens.
What are you gawking at? Almost choked to death there. Give me a hand.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
You should
Unfortunately, between the last save that we did and the next save
Yeah, I know.
is the two cutscenes we've just watched, and I don't really... If I'm gonna rewatch those two cutscenes, I might as well just restart the run, you know?
Anyway,
Oh, just passing through. Who are you?
me? Xena. Granny Xena. That's all you need to know.
Fine, I get it. So what's going on here? Lots of casualties.
I don't know if you noticed, but the robots are attacking people. Anyone who couldn't find a place to hide is dead meat.
I could really use a weapon. You got anything?
Of course. But I'm not giving you shit. Beneath us is a complex. If you need a weapon, go down there.
The Vavilov complex? That's where I'm headed.
The Vavilov complex?
Well, today's your lucky day. I'm heading that way too. It's basically safe.
Shit! It's a chilla!
Son of a bitch. We've
It's
got
a
30
chilla.
seconds. Move your ass!
30 seconds until what?
30 seconds until we're fucked, sonny boy. Royally fucked. No good. Get over here, beefcake. Now, now. Take this key and turn it clockwise. I said clockwise, idiot. Yeah, like that. I'll hold them off for now.
You got a hell of an arsenal there, lady. What are you planning?
Here we go. You've been riding my ass for 2 days now. Take that. Eat shit and die. Shit.
I mean, there's not really a competition for best character in this game. There's a competition for worst character in this game.
You hang on to that key. I got this.
Holy shit!
Like worst written. Gotta smoke real quick.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
Alright. Should be able to get 2 health packs from here. Which we need. Oh yeah, I changed my healing key. Okay. This is the one that we might reset over. So we're gonna have them jump out here. So the tricky thing with a lot of these out of bounds is that the... Yeah, fuck. Areas may not load in time, which It's looking like a hard reset. I don't have an out of bounds out of this area. Unless I can get up through here. Oh, that would have been stellar. Oh, there's like a little gap there. Doesn't seem like you can get in though. Yeah, that's usually not where I'd fuck it up is the sad part. Nah. That would be like a really nice alternative because I could come in here and hit the save and then leave out this way. Damn. That is a shame. Can't even get out of it now. Alright, like I said, this is really the only spot I'm gonna reset. Because if I'm going from the lighthouse anyways, like I might as well. We get past that part and we're fine. Sheraton's on that list. I think they're all pretty fucking awful. Oh. Just gotta mentally prepare for a second. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. This time, for sure, is the run. It's gonna be the hottest all chapters run that you've ever seen. Definitely not a reset incoming. No siree. First we had to clip out of bounds again, using this nice lady in the park. Oh, line it up. Okay. Wait to get pushed through the floor. The Hog 7. Which boss is the Hog 7? Out of bounds. We gotta run off the map. Skip the entire prologue. Beginning's a little bit slow, but oh man, I just like the run we did yesterday. Yeah. I want to make sure everything works. I'm excited to show off that stuff, but we got to get past this one out of bounds. The Vavilov complex. We do that and no reset. Even if things go horribly, horribly wrong, no reset. Story's bad, but gameplay's decent. I don't even think the story, like the actual plot of the game's that bad. It's just like the dialogue so crammed down your throat. 'Cause the plot of the game is very reminiscent of, well, I kind of talked about it in my casual playthrough, but if you want a better version of this game in movie form, go watch the movie Upgrade. I mean, just go watch the movie Upgrade anyways, because it's fantastic. But it kind of goes along, like, similar plot points. Oh, I am really far to the left. Oh, man. Interesting. Okay. Maybe the furthest left I've had on the drop. That's fine. As long as we're in the right area. Read the book. Well, what are we, some sort of nerd? We're one collective big nerd. Oh, the road's under the, what? An underground tunnel. The secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. That's weird. I don't really mind the cringe as much. Like it's bad, but I don't find the dialogue as cringy as most people. Like it's typical video game cringe. I feel like it's just the fact that it's so much dialogue. That's my problem with it. Like if they had cut the dialogue in half, it'd be like a decent amount.
Or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country.
They just like never stop
They don't have
talking.
any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov
Oh,
caused the
uh-oh.
malfunction.
Uh-oh.
He wanted to show the world that
Okay.
our city bots have a common.
I want a stuck launch. I don't want a stuck launch now.
So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working.
No, I never played Metal Gear.
American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs.
Well, okay, I lie. I say that every time. I've played one Metal Gear game. It was like the Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zero, the like
From both sides.
teaser
So the
thing.
sanctions remain moderate without banning
Okay.
robots entirely.
Get our save, load it, so we get our jump back, restart the dialogue, so we all want to hear this again. And over to the lighthouse we go.
Constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The US
Start our infinite jump chain.
or at
Woo!
least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Don't really want to take full damage
That is
here.
precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He
Okay.
wanted to show the world that our civvy bots have a combat mode. Fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between.
Okay, well, I want to save after picking that stuff up, but I guess I won't. Alright, let's get a stuck launch.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid
Whee!
of all the
Alright.
workers once and for all?
Quite right.
Good enough height. Let's start our infinite jump chain over to the island.
So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots.
So I need a couple buildings to load in for me to know where I'm aiming here. Okay.
Parts of the American government when collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the U.S. as possible when they activate combat mode.
I feel like we're right about here.
It's easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, it makes sense.
I'll admit it makes sense. Whee! Run into the cutscene. Hey, whoop! I meant to split there. There's an art to cringe that most people don't appreciate. I mean, some cringe can be fine if it's like done on purpose. There's definitely a time and place for it, but yeah, I don't know if it's like the new drivers are actually what's making the infant jumps look cleaner, or if it's the fact that my things are going up, like my stuck launches are putting me up high enough to where I'm not really getting affected by the stuff being loaded in. Not sure. We'll really see when I have to cross from like the exhibition to the theater. But even then, yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, I just remembered something.
Oh, shit, my head's killing me. Ugh.
End of chapter 1. I guess it's really like chapter 0 because it's the prologue, but.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergey, are you all right? Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay, boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be.
Alright.
Whatever's going on, please.
Can take fall damage. Cool. Also, we didn't go and pick up the upgrade for the glove, but we can still scan. It's pretty cool.
Arrested for treason and sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
Got it. I can deal with that. Where should I start looking?
Petrov is currently
Oh.
searching for the underground levels of the
I might have to come back and look at that. Hello.
Let's do it.
What are you doing down there, buddy?
Hey, you. I'm coming. You alive in there?
Yeah, this is like the one area I've really yet to come back and revisit. Trying to get into the complex early. I need to. Skipping this would be a good chunk of time save. I've been a little scared of this area because there's a lot of death planes all over the place.
Go fuck yourself. Get the fuck off.
You can explore pretty freely throughout the entire game, but around this area specifically, there's a lot of death planes.
Almost choked to death there.
Not sure
Give me
why.
your hand.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
You should be more careful. This place is a damn madhouse.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for the help,
No
ma'am.
sweat, Sonny. What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, just passing through. Who are you?
Me? Xena. Granny Xena. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I was curious how
Fine, I
Russian
get it.
speakers
So what's going on here?
like
Lots
the
of casualties.
Russian voice acting in this
I
game.
don't know if you noticed, but the robots are attacking.
Because I remember when the newer Wolfensteins came out, you know, the New Order
Dead meat.
and things beyond that.
Happened?
People
Anything?
really like the German voice acting.
Of course. But I'm not giving you shit. Beneath us is a complex.
Just, you know, it's
If you need a weapon, go down there.
The Vavilov complex?
a
That's
cool
what-
thing.
Well, today's your lucky day. I'm heading that way too. It's basically safe.
Shit! It's a chilla.
Son of
It's
a
a
bitch.
chla.
We've got 30 seconds. Move your ass.
30 seconds until what?
Different language, just speed things
30
up.
seconds into
Well, it turns out, at least from what I saw in the Discord, if you play this in Russian, you can't skip the dialogue for certain parts.
Cake. No.
Somebody was asking like, oh, is this a different version thing that they can skip dialogue here? But apparently if you play in Russian, you cannot skip dialogue.
You got
So,
a hell of an arsenal there. lady.
Maybe never.
What are you planning?
Here we go. You've been riding my ass for 2 days now. Take that. Eat shit and die.
Eat shit and die. Wow, Blair. Not even reading the pinned message. Wow.
Come to Granny.
Where'd you get that thing?
No
Give it to
way.
me.
You hang on to that key.
Maybe French is faster?
This.
I mean, yeah, you just have to give up and you're done with the game. Haha, zinger. Classic French joke. Yo, prisoner, what's up, dude?
Holy shit!
And just hope the world loads in a little faster this time. Smoke break.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
Alright, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna jump up. Anytime it wants to load in, that'd be great. So it's a problem I did not have offline. Okay. Scaring me a little bit.
Hey, glove.
Okay.
Is Charles, Comrade Major.
I guess I could have just gone for the thing, but...
How this Petrov guy managed to hack Collective?
The traitor wasn't working alone. He was conspiring with several others.
Several, huh? So where are
Now I need down here to load in.
But it will be impossible to get to Petrov without your assistance. That's why you're here.
Okay.
So you're telling me a handful of traitors somehow managed to hack into Collective, a network created by the best minds in the Soviet Union?
Technically speaking, Collective has not...
Cool.
No one could
Got in bounds, baby. Let's go.
Professor Lebedev's team at the Academy of Consequences.
Then why is all this crazy shit going down?
The traitors introduced a false combat mode into one of Collective's algorithms that causes the central hub to see all humans as...
I just want to get up here so I can save.
And our scientists really can't fix it without Petrov.
They can, but it will take some time.
Whoop.
Which
And while we're here, let's go ahead and grab shock. And our energy cell for free. Cool. Come on.
Hey, Charles. This sucks ass, doesn't it?
As soon as the hemlock stops being sprayed with fertilizer, it will wake up.
And it'll crush the living fuck out of everything here, including us. Suspended electromagnetic platforms, control panels all over the shop. Damn it.
It might be worthwhile when I was at the time it to jump over here and start spinning this one as that one's like in progress. Yeah, run him over. Run him over.
We need to hurry.
Crispy critters, I'm trying.
Well, no, Crispy Critters is like dialogue of the year. What are you talking about? It's like...
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 4%.
Hell yeah.
Situation is critical.
Where's that guy with the pump? Did he quit or something?
We're all going to die.
Okay with me. You first.
So right now I just have splits for the actual chapters. I still am considering putting in sub-splits.
So long. Choke on your pesticides, fuck bag.
All this stuff.
That's it. Smoke break.
Yo, explain what's up. Little smoke break. You know, we just smoked like 5 minutes ago, but...
Out of PA 400. If we don't figure out something soon, we're toast.
Take it easy, pal. I found it. Look down there. There's your container. You got any idea what it took to get it here?
Shit! Not like that. That won't kill it. You were supposed to blow it up.
Damn it. What do we do now? It's awake.
We gotta ignite the polymer. Give me your cigarette.
You can ignite polymer with a cigarette?
This one, Yeah. Die, you prick!
Whoa.
Holy fuck, it's going ape shit.
It's enraged! We gotta run before it... Hang on!
I tried for a while to find this canister early so we could skip this cutscene. I could not do it.
Oh fuck! My leg!
Did not seem to be spawned in.
Yeah, we did it! Shit, Sprouts, get the fuck up!
My leg is stuck.
My leg.
Too many of them, hurry!
I'm trying!
If they get to us,
Hey, you
we're
thought
dead!
about aiming better?
They're almost here, get up, get up!
I'm trying, I'm trying! Fuck!
No, help me! Get it off me!
Hang on, buddy. I'm coming. Oh, shit.
Ah, shit.
It's a fucking canister. Well, it's something.
He's mutated!
No shit, Sherlock. Crispy rat. Get the fuck.
A no glitch speedrun? No. Very heavily glitched.
Holy shit, that was insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
Okay.
The path to scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid
So I guess we're gonna go for this until I get it, because I just want to get better at getting this. It is pretty tricky to do. Hey, first try. Woo! We got through the door before closed. Let's go. Pro gaming.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister...
Stipulation is to complete the 8 chapters.
Everything you hear.
As long as you complete the chapter, doesn't matter what you really do before it.
There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking...
But hold on, I gotta pay attention real quick. Going out of bounds, baby.
That canister of pesticide.
I gotta remember exactly where to go here. Okay, I loaded in the wrong spot. We can fix this though, that's fine. We can
Everything mixed up.
really want to get into the next room, but I think this is fast enough to do. I'll figure it out. I didn't fall out of the map or anything like that, so I think this one. I'm gonna say this chicken one. Oh, wrong chicken one. Okay.
That should do the trick.
Okay.
Holy fuck. Did I just kill all of them?
It's standard to the manufacturer.
Shit. Nothing but dead bodies.
There's a power activation laser relay on the wall.
Okay, I can deal with that.
Get out of here.
But I will never get used to this shit. There we go. So how do I fill the canister?
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. You just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy. Looks like we've got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing.
Yeah, okay, let me go kill my little robot friends. Oh my god, that already... Oh my, they ran into the thing so fast. Holy shit.
Low temperature is maintained in the workshop. The fans blow cold air into the room. They need to stay on and don't let let the sprouts fly into the spinning fan blades.
Why the fuck didn't you tell
Oh no, it's 4-hour timer because oh, do I have to repair the other one too? Oh my god. Yesterday was like a routing thing that went wrong. This will be closer to 2. Hopefully when this is done. So 1 should be cleaner than yesterday, and I've found some more stuff since yesterday. I feel like there's so much more spawning today than there was yesterday. I wonder if that's because I came through the main door? Instead of coming in from out of bounds or something? I don't know. I feel like there's so much more spawned in right now. Contact's drying up too. Like, I feel like I'm fighting more right now than I did, like, in 2 different runs yesterday, combined. Which, if I can manage it, it's actually fine, because I end up getting more resources. Which we don't really need a lot of resources now, but it's still nice to get. I'd like to get a couple basic upgrades. I really should time this every time, or like check the time every time I've done this and see if it lasts like the same amount. So I'm still assuming it's much like the theater fight in which you just have to wait a certain amount of time. It's not kill based at all. Just gotta keep the fans running for X amount of time. This is so itchy. So if it's on a timer, you know, the more we get to spawn in, the better. So we just more resources. The hurry up and wait category. I mean, a little spoiler, we skip all the other fucking waiting sections now. I just want to be one of the cool kids and be able to put, like, this run has a great downtime for donation readings for my GDQ submissions, you know? actually last forever. You good? Come on, we gotta be close to being done here. So yeah, if this is a you have to kill so many things, and not a wait kind of thing, then I could route this in to be later on. Could actually do this part, get this canister last instead of second, and come back here with the EMP gun and possibly the EMP generator. Any percent's done before, like, you can do a whole any percent run in the time it takes for this to end. Yeah, this needs a little testing for sure. This is like the one long moment besides cutscenes in the run now. If you haven't seen a run before, just wait it. Just you wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. Shit's about to get crazy. You have a choice? Yes.
Wow, you don't say. Finally.
Access granted.
Oh, what? Where are you? Oh my god. It's so dumb they can take you out of those. Like, come on. Let's pause the game. Alright. Mass telekinesis. I don't think you actually have to wait for that stuff to go through. Yeah, you don't. Like, at all. Okay, it's 104.
Let's get the hell out of here. Charles, they didn't used to monkey around with the birch tree like this all the time, did they?
Indeed. The birch tree is first and foremost a symbol, although it does require a certain amount of careful tending every 2 days.
So every other day you gotta run around collecting 4 different canisters? Pain in the ass.
The fuck was my hand for that one? Alright, let's go save again. So we're gonna go out of bounds yet again.
Wow, you don't say. Finally.
That's good. Now we go up high enough to unload the room. Hope we fall into it. For my more recent finds that I found earlier, I try to find ways to not have to do this unloading strat to get back in bounds, but I haven't come back and revisit this part. A lot of my newer strats revolve around finding consistent spots where things unload to fall in. Yes. With high FPS, if you just spam jump, get it. Alright.
That batshit lady robot perv again. I'll go around her.
Not so fast.
There you are, sugar. Oh, I missed you so much. Have you?
My EMP gun. Yeah, it's just have the frame rate required and then spam jump. Just need to be rich. Yep, it's pay to win.
Charles, what does Petrov need with the repair van? Why would the sicko try to take control of Europe? Why would he even need weapons? He's got robots fighting for him.
The traitor realized that employees confronted with hostile
Speaking of being rich, any primers?
and the soldiers defending the facility would attempt to get more powerful weapons.
He must have been scared someone would bump into him by accident and shoot him like that.
Me prime gaming subs?
Very well may be. Regardless, Petrov was unable to get his hands on a repair van.
I love how I have both music and radio turned off in this game for audio and it still plays music. I definitely won't get copywritten or copyright striked on YouTube. Definitely not.
Obviously, the last canister has to be lodged deep in the universe's quantum. I've got one. I've got another one. Done. I think it worked. Whew, this place is huge, and it's got Sechenov's name written all over it. So, where are we?
This is the seed bank, the heart of the Vavilov complex. Samples of seeds from all manner of plants are stored here so they can be cultivated to grow on the moon and Mars. These stunning and unique experiments are in danger of being lost forever.
Something has the Triforce on it. So I'm not exactly sure which chest I will keep in the route later on, but for now I'm just kind of getting a little bit more than I need, probably. That one just has a neuropolymer in it, like definitely not worth. I really need to figure out which ones have the orb in it. I don't remember what they're called. The energy modules, yeah, those things. So those are allows me to get the EMP generator. I mean, even like the OST still gets fucking claimed on YouTube. They don't give a shit.
Petrov, you've got nowhere to run. I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender.
Biometric readings. This is Petrov.
It is? Crispy critters. Shit. It really is Petrov.
Everything of Atomic Heart on YouTube just gets fucking claimed by like 20 different things for like the same track.
Wizard here. Have you
Even if I can like, you know,
He's been decapitated. A loader turned his skull.
get them taken off, it's still a fucking process.
codes I would have used to end this nightmare quickly?
I'm sorry, Dr. Sechenov.
Yep.
I was too late.
Then we'll have to solve the problem another way. Did he have any rings on him?
Oh, that's what. Wait, what?
Gold rings?
So it definitely is based on how many you've looted for resources,
Finally.
or not the actual ones for that. Interesting.
Is this Petrov's doing?
Be careful. Loaders are extremely durable. You won't be able to damage them with a simple axe.
Shock therapy usually works pretty well on nutcases, metallic or otherwise.
Like, am I gonna get EMP gen here? No, not really. I mean, classical pieces too, but just like every bit of audio, every little bit of music in this game, it's just claims so much. Loot. Yo, exploit, thanks for the 19 months.
The candle is a complex, unstable piece of equipment. It cannot be stowed in your backpack along with your other items. There is a high probability of mutual destructuralization.
Like an explosion?
Not necessarily. But the candle would be the energy from the candles isn't sufficient to power the main gate.
Booth with the Prime Gaming for 6. Thank you. Getting your name in the VOD, huh? Getting your name in the VOD? Oh my god.
Maintaining optimal
Saying hi to YouTube?
illuminating insects.
In other words, 4 columns, 4 canisters. Charles, I'm in the hot shop. Am I gonna turn into a crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures.
Oh yeah, it definitely is based on how many of those you've looted, not... Okay. So blueprints are that way. Interesting. I think the actual loot you get from them is static, but the blueprints are just based on how many you've looted. Ew, learning some lore. So you should get the MP gen way before that point. Guess I just skipped some chests today.
Boilers look like they're about seen that stuff
That's
before.
fine.
It's cryogenic, right?
Indeed, it is. That is a Fahrenheit, a candle filled with cryopolymer.
So once I get like all the skips and out of bounds and stuff the way I want them, and I can do them consistently, then I'll probably get nerdy enough to like make a spreadsheet of like what I get from each chest and work out exactly which upgrades I want to get. But that stuff's just like not super important at the moment. Yeah, it's a good thing I did that because I've routed out a lot of combat.
The boilers too worked.
2 more left.
Gee, are you sure? It's a good thing the pipe's opening's in the next room and not over by the birch tree.
Did someone say Prime? Prime Gaming, whoa. Did you know you might have a Prime Gaming subscription waiting for you to claim?
Second one's all set.
This very moment. Thank you, Professor, for the 6 months.
Who the hell came up with all this shit? I'm sick to death of shoving balls into tubes.
We're doing
Balls in the tubes.
complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door is available.
Well? What a relief.
Comrade Major,
Yes. Got something constructive to say?
Have I done something to offend you? Why are you taking your frustration out on me?
Sorry, it's not your fault. Just mad at myself.
Why? You didn't kill Petrov. He was killed by his own weapon, a hostile robot.
That doesn't matter. I was supposed What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made here, but most of the research is dedicated to the...
I should have 5 energy modules now.
Nice.
The polymers here are enriched with essential oils from Cacticus cereris, a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants.
Oh, do I have to wait for him to stop talking?
To high temperatures.
Do they want to make the desert greener or something?
Something.
Oh, I just have to wait a certain amount. Okay, so I have a certain amount of time before I can pick this up after doing it. Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess I just went too slow before.
Comrade Major, have you found Dr. Filatova yet?
The one who helped Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No.
This way, this way, this way.
Somewhere.
I emphasize that Dr. Filatova must know.
Holy shit. Where did all these monsters come from?
A mere hypothesis, but I suspect they're the bodies of dead soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
A fucking hypothesis? Are you shitting me? Freaking critters. This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up. Get in line, you sons of bitches.
Yes, all chapters does a bad ending. I mean, you could do like all chapters good ending or neutral, whatever you want to call that one, but that is like a chapter of the game. And I also really like the strat that we have for that ending. I really like the strat for bad ending.
This is usually a harmless geodesic geology robot.
I can't forget I actually have to put the canister in the device.
What other tricks does it have up its sleeve?
I'm not sure. I don't have access to this model's data.
I wish it didn't have access. I wish it didn't have access to us.
I couldn't agree more, Comrade Major.
Come on, let's go find that canister. At least we won't have to find the door to this.
I hate how strong the knockback is from like a single punch.
Where
These
You don't really have to do that, but
polymer dispensers, Comrade Major. One could prove useful.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed one. It looked awfully specific.
Canister detected. Synthesizing luminopolymer. Canister will be built in
so if you land in the water, you can't infinite jump. You can't jump in water.
It's actually kind of pretty.
Please note that
Am I stuck in this? What?
maintenance has initiated the repair algorithm.
No shot. Really? Can I not even? I crouched in it too. Wow, this game. Well, we just lost a bit of time. Cause I don't even think. Ooh, how fucking far back did I last save? I didn't save after. Wait, there.
This is P3.
Really? I didn't save any point after that? Alright, fuck me. We just lost a shit ton of time. Gotta go do the whole balls and tubes puzzle again.
Is this Petrov?
That's cool.
Be careful.
I've really thought I saved after that.
Extremely durable. You won't be able to damage them with a
Well, that's fun.
Works pretty well in that cases, metallic or otherwise.
That's just something I should remember. If I go into a room to loot a chest, always save. Buy YouTube now. It's really dumb. I love getting stuck on just random things. It's great. I was hoping it'd still just launch me out of it, but now it's like a true stuck.
like this.
The candle is a complex.
Pick up the thing.
It cannot be stowed in your backpack along with your other items. There is a high probability of mutual destructuralization.
An explosion?
Not necessarily, but the energy from the candles isn't sufficient to But installing them, activate a system that provides special polymers to the birch tree life support system. The life support system has 4 primary functions: maintaining optimal temperature, eliminating insects.
In other words, 4 columns, 4 canisters.
I want to test this. Like, do you have to be a certain distance away for this to open? There's something weird about this door.
Charles, I'm in the
I know I came in here and looted this. I guess I just
turn into a crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the
Didn't save?
laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures, but the temperature within the shop itself is quite comfortable.
That's cool.
How do I get into the pipe? Okay, I found the opening. What do I do now? Lug the boiler myself?
Whee! So much fun. I really wouldn't be surprised if there's a way to like force the ball into the tube from like out here and skip all of this tube puzzle stuff. I really invested a lot of time into this area.
It worked. 2 more left. Gee, are you sure? It's a good thing the pipe's opening.
Yep, that's what I wanted.
Never heard him before.
I have no idea. This is a broadcast from the Academy of Consequences Radio of the future. It could be anything. The future is vast.
There's not really a lot of the game after this T-post. Man, that was terrifying. Holy shit. Once we leave the VD&H exposition, there's not a lot of the game. Where am I? Oh, there it is.
Boiler's too hot to touch. I need to find a way to cool it off from the inside. Who the hell came up with all this shit? I'm sick to death of shooting
Move.
balls into tubes.
We're doing this so we can leave the Vavilov complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door is available.
Yeah, I mean, if I have time to wait before I can collect this thing, then I could go and grab the chest in the back room at this point.
What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made here, but most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
The polymers here are enriched with essential oils from Cacticus cereris, a cactus.
Really?
The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted.
I mean, stuck boosts are great, and I'm glad they're in the game, but the fact that you can get stuck on, like, literally anything is stupid and should be fixed.
Comrade Major,
Yes. Got something constructive to say?
have I done something to offend you? Why are you taking your frustration out on me?
So, what do you think about our birch tree, Sugar?
The one in the humongous glass thing?
Yeah.
What about it?
She's holding up.
Enough there.
just like I do, waiting for someone to save her from the biting cold.
Oh, that's it.
I don't have that yet.
One deranged tin can is plenty for me.
Cool.
Holy shit. Where did all these monsters come from?
A mere hypothesis, but I suspect they're the bodies of dead soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
A fucking
Yes, dead soldiers. Yes, yes.
This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up. Sons of bitches.
I don't know if that guy sees me or not. He definitely does. I could not tell. It's like, maybe I can get away with it. Okay. Well, let's just hope I don't get stuck randomly again. That'd be great. Oh yeah, I would have been up. I would have been. I had so much time here.
Fuck my life.
This is usually a
Had I not randomly gotten stuck and lost a bunch of time. We just grab this canister and then we go to the exit.
Have up its sleeve.
I'm not sure. I don't have access to this model's data.
I wish it didn't have access to us.
I couldn't agree more, Comrade Major.
Come on, let's go find that canister. At least we won't have to find the door to the shop. We can
These canisters are used with polymer dispensers, Comrade Major. One could prove useful.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed one. It looked awfully specific.
Canister detected.
Where do you think the canister might be?
A device that dispenses the luminescent polymer is located on one of these.
35? Great. I'll come back later.
The synthesis process can be sped up.
That's good news. How? It worked. Look at that pool glow.
Please note that your unscheduled maintenance has initiated the repair algorithm. We just need to speed up the last motor.
No, at least I don't have to worry about him. That's better. Pleasant lights all around, chelas buzzing in the distance. How romantic.
No, don't take full damage. Okay. Still gotta wait a little bit here. That's a handful of robots. That was satisfying to see.
Hold this for me, would ya?
There might be something we can go and do in this time. Like, it might even be a thing where we come and start this, and once this starts to fill up and we're waiting here, then we go and do the heat thing and then come back and grab this. It's like a lot of running back and forth, but it still might be a time save to like multitask it. might be a thing we do.
You can collect the canister now.
So I'm more worried about just the overall route and like the big skips than I am the optimization on. Oh my god, stop grabbing just random shit. Jump over here, please. On that. Okay.
Comrade Major, have you found Dr. Filatova yet?
The one who helped Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No. She's still crawling around.
Move. Thank you.
Must not be hurt. If your life is threatened, you must come to her defense.
What? Rescue the bitch whose fault it is I'm wading knee-deep? What the fuck?
Traitor Petrov used Dr. Filatova without her knowledge. She had no inkling of his true intentions. I mean, the viciousness of this homicidal maniac. Her guilt must be established by a court of law.
Too good for her.
She deserves no less. Dr. Filatova is a renowned neural surgeon. Dr. Sechenov entrusted her with a collective research that connected both humans and robots. She must not be hurt. Did I make myself clear, Comrade Major?
I'll keep it in mind.
We did it, Done. The gate is open. We can leave the Vavilov complex now.
Yeah, what a save time.
If I ever see another goddamn canister, it'll be too soon. Charles, how did Cheriton Zaharov die?
Under mysterious circumstances. Dr. Sechenov is the only one who knows the details of
Well, if you want movement tech,
Mysterious circumstances.
I got you covered here in a second.
Dr. Sechenov really didn't tell anybody what happened?
He did. The story is that Professor Zaharov slipped and fell into a lab bath full of a hazardous experimental neuropolymer.
Oh, shit. Poor bastard. What's so mysterious about that?
Some people are puzzled by certain aspects of the story.
Like what?
Due to a bizarre concatenation of circumstances, no footage of this fateful moment was ever recovered, even though the labs are always monitored.
Well, shit happens, right?
Also, all of these elevators do not
Data doesn't
make any sense when they're traversing their actual like path.
Peculiarity is
They're not up and down.
isn't hazardous.
They're not even like left or right. They just
No way it could kill.
go wherever the fuck they want. It's really funny to watch from out of bounds.
Okay, but maybe that polymer was a unique experimental sample or something. Like
I was trying to find out where some areas were out of bounds earlier, so I was like starting the elevator and then using a trainer to like watch it from out of bounds
Experimental sample.
and following it. It's so silly.
He created it himself, after all, along with Dr. Sechenov.
this is seriously messed up.
It's not even a loading elevator. It's like literally trying to get from one spot to another that doesn't really connect super well. The game loads pretty flawlessly.
And take the train to Solnitznaya.
Okay, that's the thing, I guess.
From there.
And where are we supposed to find this station?
It's on the other side of the village we're now in.
Let's go. Shit, Chills. What are they doing?
They're repairing broken robots. The more shells there are, the sooner the damage can look like this. They're not currently
I think I'll wait. One of them has a camera. I'd rather not have it seen.
I need to come back and find a stock boost for this area.
Where do they send the stuff they see?
information from the security cameras is sent directly
Alright,
to the
let's get
airport.
some infinite jumps going. Boop, 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 boop. Gain some height.
So,
Frame rate here is trash. Just look up for a while.
If you're detected, the Hawk will sound a level 1 alarm, and all nearby robots will converge on your current location. If a camera sees you attacking a robot, a level 2 alarm will be activated, and the Hawk will deploy
my God.
additional forces.
My frame rate's poopy here. Oh, they can't. I'd get like 3 jumps and then it stops for a moment and just stops. Whee! There we go.
Ah, we found the station. And the train is right there. All we have to do now is take a seat and we're off.
I sincerely hope we don't encounter any obstacles along the way.
Don't jinx it, Glove. Otherwise, we'll find a goddamn canister locker.
So I didn't know if we could actually leave that early or not. We can.
Can I have your...
Hello, I would like your train ticket, please. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah.
Do not approach Raffics. They're dangerous.
Woo! Cool.
Is this ticket okay? Will you let me ride now, you bloodsucker?
Why didn't you notify me you had a transport?
What did you...
Beep boop 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 beep bop beep 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 beep.
Witnessed a real miracle of science.
The train is now departed. Next stop.
Charles,
Solnechnaya
Professor
Station.
Zaharov's death seems pretty cut and dry to me. What's so suspicious about it?
Already been over this.
All right,
Unanswered
to the VD&H exposition.
I need to get to the bottom of this. Sechenov's the only family I've got, okay?
I understand, Comrade Major, but what do you need to get to the bottom of?
I can't even imagine Sechenov killing his best friend. That's just crazy. I mean, why would he do it?
Why, indeed. That is unless Zaharov betrayed him like his other colleagues did. Dr. Filatova, for example.
Filatova went after Petrov. She's a woman in love. She wasn't thinking straight. Oh, fuck. What's that thing?
Crispy critters. Crispy.
Are you fucking serious? Ugh.
Solnechnaya Station. Next stop.
Stark? No time for dirt nap, Stark. Get your ass up and head to cover. Spill it. What did Sechenov say?
Oh, okay.
Easy
It's like,
now.
okay. Comrade Molotov is on his way.
Head down.
To the... Okay. Comrade Sechenov wants you to go there right now and initiate an emergency drill. Got it?
What the hell for? Okay, fair enough. Anything else?
Comrade Sechenov asked me to give you this.
Huh. This'll come in
You're
handy.
a soldier, Agent B3. Your job is to cover me.
What are you doing?
So just cover me.
Huh? Wait, where are you going? Slippery little bitch!
Oh no, I'm dead. Whee! Yeah, get to this back one over here.
This is where the power comes from.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
How?
Because this place has my favorite thing in the whole fucking world.
These puzzles are also something I'll like have to remember. I'm pretty sure they're the exact same every time.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna loot the chest down here because I want to see if this is one that at this point is
What are the special neuroconnectors
like a guaranteed
look like?
one, or if it's still on.
The Greek letter gamma on them. And are
I
shaped
hate
like
these.
bracelets. They are worn on the right arm.
Gamma. What happened to Beta?
I think this should be medium medkits. Oh, okay, no, it's that. Okay, never mind.
Beta on them, but the beta connectors were real at first.
I don't get it.
The first experimental prototypes
I think small medkits honestly are
with discretionary
good enough.
were called beta connectors. There were only 2 of them, and Dr. Sechenov designed them to look like rings.
So right. What do we have here? Tereshkova, do you copy?
Yes, dear comrade. The communication is restored.
So, where's that head of yours?
Ooh, who's ready for a puzzle?
It's for kids. This will be a cakewalk.
Do you call this a puzzle? It's not really. It's a maze. Maze isn't a puzzle.
Jumpy little thing, ain't ya? How do I rotate you, huh? Hey, I think I get it.
Oh god.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Pogs? Oh my god.
Yeah! Gotcha! Nice!
Nope, not on there.
When warmth and beauty mingle, let the path through.
Yes, found the head. We gotta keep moving. Charles, any idea how much time we got left?
I cannot say for sure, but definitely.
Alright, cool.
not much.
Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his alpha connector look different?
Indeed, it does.
So I'm pretty sure at this point it's just, yeah. There's no more chests in the things.
Sechenov's deepest secrets.
So his alpha connector must be really well guarded. Who's watching it, Argentum?
Entrusting humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You mean the ballerina twins? The way they move. So graceful.
Is that so?
Oh, something good.
Oh my god, fuck off. Didn't buy the second upgrade. Hello. The knockback is so annoying. I don't even mind the damage or the fighting, it's just the knockback. It's like, ugh. Oh my god. I don't remember there being this many. Oh, sure. I will take the moment to loot all of this. Thank you, thank you. I think my order on doing these is fine. I think it actually works out for the best.
Leg left. Not found.
Just great. So where am I even supposed to look?
I swear on my cooling unit, these mustached perverts must have dragged
This
her.
place used to be really nice. Until everybody got killed.
It is a most tragic sight.
Oh, it's backwards. Fuck. Jeez. Sometimes you get one that like literally all you have to do is turn it one step and you're fine, and others are just like, nah, you gotta like actually think about it real quick. Okay, let's see. Let's get mass telekinesis upgraded.
Are you thinking about
That one.
I hope you're not thinking about that nasty doctor slut.
Who? What are you even talking about?
Why, Petrov's vulgar and graceless whore, of course.
You mean Dr. Filatova?
I do not care what her name is. She better keep away from you if she knows what's good for her.
Filatova will stand trial and be punished for aiding and abetting traitors to the motherland. Shut up, you electric sheep.
Wake up, electric sheep.
Hey, Charlie. Why couldn't they just put regular, more reliable locks everywhere? Like with codes and shit?
I suspect it's because if they had, anyone who hacked the code would be able to open the locks without authorization.
Yeah.
What?
Now anyone who solves the puzzles
How did I jump over the thing and get knocked backwards?
pretty much
That was making sense.
You have reached the facility's service rooms, Major.
I've never seen bots like these before.
Very dangerous in melee combat.
Oh, so that's why I'm getting my ass kicked.
Forgot to use my shield in the last fight too. Okay, cool. Yeah, yesterday there was only one of these robots here, and I don't know why that was.
Why did the boss take the real beta connectors out of commission? Were they defective?
Not entirely. Dr. Sechenov wasn't convinced that there was any need for discretionary authority within Collective.
So the boss wanted total equality, but Molotov's schemes changed his mind.
Perhaps so, Comrade Major.
What do you mean, perhaps?
Alright, up here, and then this way, yep.
There can be no question of that. But consider this. The alpha connector existed from...
New scanning cycle. Module. Limb.
Oh.
Arm. Found. Location. Vavilov floor. Transmission obstructed. Data incomplete.
What? You can do it that fast? That's funny.
Why can't we locate the module this time?
I'm afraid I can't help
You just double click.
Some kind of interference on this floor. Possible sources of interference include electromagnetic shielding or the presence of a large, elongated object.
A large, elongated object. That sounds odd.
That does sound odd.
Wow. There's a big honking thing here. And lots of little fuckers.
All right.
What am I supposed to do with this? What is this, a kid's game?
That is a puzzle key.
Nice. What's it for?
I believe it activates some sort of process.
Everyone going so far? Had some unfortunate stuff happen, but I really need to test like everything beyond this, like every split beyond this. I need to see if the things I found work or not.
You metal son of a bitch. You scared the ever-living fuck out of me.
That was close.
Well, whatever. Got the arm. This looks like the right one. Let's go find the rest.
I hate that these count as things that open the door. It's so stupid.
Charles.
Everything on the ground, sure. The repair robots should not count.
Discretionary authority?
I'm afraid so. The power struggle in the Kremlin will never end.
New scanning cycle. Module. Limb. Arm. Left. Cell. Location Pavlov floor.
Could you be a little more specific?
Ew! This is terrible. It plunged into something warm and sticky. Oh my. It is red polymer. Disgusting!
What does this even mean?
I am sorry, dear comrade. This is the only data I have available. I hope I managed to help you.
You sure did.
Kind of move blue. Oh shit. Is there something behind me? There is. Oh, I'm so glad I got that puzzle done.
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is
Klooch.
or ivy. It's extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the ripped-off arm is in there too. Why couldn't it just be lying in a corner somewhere? Blood for blood, right?
No, I was almost out without a grab. I should have backed off and just used the MP at that point. Pretty sure one of the axe upgrades is for damage to organics. I don't know if this counts as organic or not. I would assume it does.
Bitch almost took me out. Let's hope
Should see if I can get that before this fight.
Finally, I got all her parts.
Have you infiltrated the VDNH yet, Major? The government commission is almost here.
I'm inside, looking for a way to activate military drill mode. Things have been... Whoa! Hey! Why isn't anybody working? So, what was wrong with the real beta connectors?
Since Collective was originally planned without any discretionary authority, everyone in it was supposed to be equal.
Yeah, we already talked about that. Then why'd they need the beta connectors?
To secure Collective against unforeseen threats from
Installing the
individuals
head.
who might wish to.
227991000. Oh,
Hey, rise and shine. Good morning to you.
thank you, dear.
Here's your leg, do yourself repair thing. Cool tech.
I agree.
Trying to remember where I split here, because I want to make them pretty much like, yeah. Obviously I want to split the same spot every time. I think I should really, for the like bunker things that we do it when I get on the elevator. So I might delete this split time.
All our body parts assembled. What now?
I probably split here
Procedure complete. I am ready for service. Thank you, comrade.
yesterday.
We will now initiate the launch sequence. First launch code sequence generated.
Or I did it when I went into limbo, one of the two.
Second launch code sequence generated. Launch code sequences mapped. Initiating BD&H mode of operational change. New mode, military drill.
Whew, I think we made it.
Actually, I can go see.
Thank you, dear comrade.
Comrade. Let's see, let me go.
Please, Comrade Molotov, I beg you.
Yeah, I don't like the way this
Not
looks.
safe here.
So it's still dangerous. I was told
Oh, this is the...
under control.
There was a minor issue, but Major Nechayev, forgive me, Agent P3 has already dealt with it.
What exactly did he deal with? There's blood all over the place.
That's not blood. It's paint.
Comrade Sechenov, you're playing a dangerous game here.
Greetings, Comrade Molotov. I don't follow you. What game?
You know what I'm talking about, Comrade Sechenov. Your local malfunction is actually a worldwide catastrophe. Your
Yeah, okay, I split when I put the robots back together.
human casualties. Need I go on?
Oh, please do. But first I'd like to know how you obtained this.
Yeah, this is a long cutscene for sure.
From Viktor Vasilievich Petrov.
Can I
your
delete
engineer,
times
an outstanding robot,
the run's going?
an honored citizen of the Soviet.
I can,
That's
cool.
what he used to be. Now he's prisoner number 230385, sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
By your order, you are in violation of Soviet.
Did I just crash live split? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 126.25. Let me screenshot my... Oh, yep, I crashed live split. Hold on. That's awesome. Love that for me. Problem is, like, live split's so fucking laggy when I'm running this game. Like, if I alt-tab, okay, I'm just not gonna mess... Yep, it crashed again. Just don't even try to... Just don't even try to edit things. Problem is, I need to put a run start time offset. Was it 126.25? If I go split, oh my god, I can't even put in the other time. Are you kidding me? This is so stupid. Just don't have like the resources. So if I right click, or if I just go edit splits, like as it's trying to load in, it fucking crashes. Yes. Just using all my GPU. Oh, okay, here we go. 126.25. Start the timer. And we'll just go from there.
Minister of Industry, you know the consequences.
I'll deal with splits later. I'll fix it, you know.
Procurator General's decree.
Deal with it later.
The launch of the collective neural network will be cancelled, and you'll be the subject of a full-fledged investigation. Am I making myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
Comrade Molotov, may I have a word with you in private?
Yeah, this is where they couldn't get in the offset without it crashing.
I don't really think that's going to change anything. Fine. I'll meet you here in 15 minutes.
Mikhail, meet me at the landing pad.
Right away, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Go ahead, go ahead. Aren't you in a hurry to see your master, Major? Stockhausen seems awfully eager. Is something wrong, Major? Major, I asked you a question.
Major.
Lock the door.
What's going on?
I said lock the door.
Oh my god. Flashbang. No. I don't know if I need to worry about fall damage in this mode. Well, the runs, I'll let you know when I finish one.
P3, my boy. You're alive.
I guess so, yeah.
Comrade Sechenov. The government commission.
But even with the cutscenes added in, I think I'm still faster than the thing before.
About the others?
So my 134-35 split from yesterday's attempt was when I put the robot together.
Some of them may have survived.
But because I want to split on the elevator now.
What the fuck happened here? Who the fuck did this?
Guess the robots got in.
How's this game? Fun, decent gameplay, story and dialogue's a bit cringe, but
All the members of the commission are dead.
overall pretty fun.
This is tragic, but it changes nothing. Collective must still be activated.
I couldn't agree more. But what should we do with the dead police?
Yeah, we keep find everyone's dead.
We don't have a lot of options here.
What am I fucking Rick Grimes?
Mikhail.
Yeah, I mean if you got it on Game Pass, why not?
Make sure
Exactly.
the government line has been cut. Make it quick.
Yes, sir. But the Kremlin will be expecting a report from.
Why not?
Personally inform the Politburo of this tragedy. Hurry, Mikhail. We don't have much time. Left. Help her. How are you doing, my boy?
Not good. I failed you again. This is too much.
It's too much for all of us. This terrible incident.
Sexy robo time. I mean, what? Does the scene ever get any less cringe? Yes. When you're down bad, it's less cringe. Wah, 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 wah. Like an indie art short film? Yeah, sort of. Just kind of like, yeah, let's do this thing. Doesn't make any sense. No. But it looks cool. Okay. But streamer, you just don't understand the complex metaphor that this is trying to tell. Hello, Jellyman. Call me young Jellyman. Alright, once we get out of this cutscene, we're about to test some stuff. Make sure it works. From here to the end should be a really cool, fun, broken time, or a I'm gonna rage because nothing I found works anymore kind of time. Which one will it be? I don't know.
What? What was that?
A tribute to the departed.
Comrade Sechenov, we've got a problem. The central hub is broadcasting. Someone is trying to send information to the west.
Who?
For Jello flavor? I don't even know. Can't remember the last time I had Jello. Red or green? I feel like are pretty standard ones, right?
Petrov is first and foremost ahead.
It was his body. How's that possible?
Filatov.
When your accomplice is a neurosurgeon of Dr. Filatova's caliber, then anything is possible. Have you traced the signal?
Petrov is masking his signature, but I'm sure he's in one of the scientific centers.
Did you hear that, my boy? Go find him. Right now.
Okay. So you're a bad guy? No, we're just being used. Okay, you guys ready for some stuff?
Charles, what the hell happened down there?
What exactly are you asking about?
Charles, why did that monster, you know, the red polymer thing, the data storage, why did it look like a person?
Dr. Sechenov's idea. He wanted it to move independently.
Why would a data storage need to walk around? So it could run off someplace and get lost along with all its important information?
It won't run off. It's as loyal to Dr. Sechenov as the ballerina twins. When Dr. Sechenov releases it into the outside world, it always remains near him as an additional security measure.
Security? So it can attack people?
What do you think, Comrade Major? Why would a neuropolymer substance capable of dissolving a human being in mere seconds need to be able to move independently?
Shit on a shingle? You're telling me that Jellyman can sneak up behind someone...
That Jellyman, okay.
...without leaving a trace?
It does remind me of a certain person who died under mysterious circumstances and without witnesses after slipping and falling into a bath.
Crispy critters. Yeah, makes you think.
Goodbye, hospital.
So, Charles, when Dr. Sechenov sends his twins somewhere on an assignment with, say,
Oh my.
Stockout,
Frame rate, please.
by that red monster?
Makes sense. Comrade Stockhausen is incapable of independently reaching his destination within a facility swarming with hostile robots, and Sechenov would never remain.
Can I get some infinite jumps, please? Thank you.
Union, everybody loves the guy. Why would anybody want to hurt him?
Why indeed, Comrade Major?
You think
Oh my god, my infinite jumps are so trash.
want to get rid of him?
It's more likely that they just want power over Collective. If you rule the world, it's hardly surprising if people want to take your throne. Very powerful people.
I'd rather have Dr. Sechenov be the General Secretary of Collective than anybody else.
The General Secretary? Is that what you think he's going to be?
Of course. What else would he?
We should be fine there. Okay.
You're right.
And you just need high FPS, and then you jump. Actually need to drop down a little bit so I can see. Okay. Okay, I need to be on this side. So it is possible I get like stuck here, but really? That didn't load in. Interesting. There we go. So you can like climb over this wall, but then you get like stuck out of bounds and it's really awful. You can also drop straight into the theater, but you can't open the door for the thing to work, so.
Yeah.
Oh, just get out of this. Okay, just want to save. Skip this fight. No, you don't have to do the fight until after you pick up the head.
Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over. There you are.
Technically, Natasha is spawned in.
Where's the doctor?
Like the whole time, just sitting out of bounds. So we could kill Natasha if we wanted to, but
I don't know where she is.
how I'm defining the head currently is just picking up Petrov's head and putting it in the container.
Molotov's dead.
Oh, the one outside, yeah. We skip both the hospital and the Bellish fight.
What?
And the entirety of theater.
What's wrong with people controlling robots with their minds? You're the one who created the goddamn system, you prick.
I had no idea what Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Unlike you, he wasn't planning to kill anybody.
Oh, really? You believe that? Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking everyone?
Because
to this?
you reprogrammed them, that's why.
Are you serious? How stupid can you get?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how long it takes?
It's a
functional algorithm for a single robot?
it's quite the thing.
Dozens of models here.
So what?
Like, if I was defining like beating a chapter as like getting into the area and then taking the elevator out, we could skip this cutscene as well. But I think once we do that, then the runs is like 80% with extra steps.
But I can assure you that Sechenov's plans are far.
Which is like I have to take it one step before getting in the elevator.
Bullshit! I'm sick of this crap.
Which also kind of means we just have to watch a lot of cutscenes at the end of the day.
Combat mode.
Sorry, that's not gonna happen.
So I was saying this kind of either at the beginning of the stream or the beginning of like the last run, like all chapters restricted might become a more interesting category. This is broken and I'm having fun routing it, but it might just be out of bounds infinite jumping from one cutscene to the next and then it's over. Besides the Vavilov complex and the VDNH exposition.
No. God fucking damn it.
There's still stuff to mess with here.
What are we gonna do now? Fuck me, you clown. Well, you're definitely dead this time. Shit. P3 to Chalamet. Come in, Chalamet.
Finally. Do you have Victor?
Petrov killed himself in a creative way, and I couldn't stop him.
Damn! Is his head intact?
Yes. I'm looking at it right now.
Keep the head safe, P3. I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard to see, but like Natasha's up here. Like you can just see out of bounds. But Natasha's like just sitting up there the whole time. It's really funny. Okay, and don't go in the save point because it has a lot of story, because it's really dumb.
Did you enjoy the show? Thank you. Please come again. Come back soon. We're expecting an amazing new batch of robots for your entertainment. Next show will be even more interesting. Please come back here for a sequel. I see you enjoyed the show so much.
Nice triangle.
Purchase a ticket. Please go to the ticket booth. The other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar. Did you leave anything in the coat check room? Please proceed into the restroom.
Leave this place!
Leave this place.
Major P3, I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex. Everything is ready for your arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
I suggest using a car to move between the research complexes. There was a search.
Haha, car. This guy.
The place is positively overrun with.
This guy.
Mutants. Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you? 2 rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him. P3 out.
A car.
How goes it, Sonny? Still in one piece?
Hey, Granny Xena. Long time no see. I've definitely had better days, but yeah.
Whee!
It's all right. You finally got that bastard Petrov.
Well, nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, I got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Xena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by anytime, Sonny. By the way,
Yo, Booch, what's up, dude? Like for 52 months.
I did know Granny Xena. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
oh, that's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop by if you need anything.
Why have you deceived everyone, Comrade Major? Petrov gave you those rings before he died.
Everyone else is deceiving me. Even
Access granted.
I don't know what's like beneficial here. More energy. More energy, please. And crafting. go fast, I'm able to get this. Oh no, this puzzle sucks ass. Yeah, something's on me, right? Oh, no, it's on the other side. God damn it. Just exit out of this one, do a new one. It's really stupid that this is like a random thing you have to deal with in a run. Like, fucking... Oh, I'm doing it backwards too. I mean, the fight here was good. I don't know what's going on with that guy, but...
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the U.S. and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all.
There's usually one enemy that actually catches up to me here.
Civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot.
Yeah, this thing.
You should know all about it.
A robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove.
Please tell me that actually got off. Oh no. Yes. Okay. Open. Open.
Civilian robots
Game, please.
receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective. And whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone, including civilians.
I'm really not gonna fight a Plush here.
They're regular workers.
Ain't doing it.
Scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from the Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings.
Ooh, that thing should have gotten me.
So they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
Jumps, jump, 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 jump. I'm a little worried about that. Okay. No, Stormtrooper, what's up, dude? Fuck you. Save real quick. Okay. Look, everybody, it's the end of the run. Not really. There's just random text out here that says the end. Why? Don't know. To end. Speedrunner Easter egg. Whoa, it's not even Easter. Another gold split, we'll see. Gonna split on the elevator.
To see Victor like this in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know.
This split may have been getting into the cutscene.
Too many bad calls.
I'll fix all the splits after.
Now look at him.
Look at him.
Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance. We don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge. We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's already dead,
complete.
you creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Granada. Not the jelly man. No use crying over spilt jelly.
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka. Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
Wee.
Boy.
When I was a boy.
So my mother left the light on. It helped. Son of a bitch. My God. Charles. The light interfered. Where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
I didn't like children. So what happened to Stock?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch. History. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters.
All right. This is the part that went terribly, terribly wrong yesterday and made me rage quit. And I checked it earlier, and it seemed to work the way I thought it did. So
You have no idea what's really going on.
we're gonna see.
To see it with your own eyes, or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major.
Stop calling them rings.
Before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more?
No. If you load in, there's no way to get out of that tube. Stuck in the tube. You're stuck in the tube.
That you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I put them on any
Okay,
fucking
don't
robot.
actually flip into tube here.
They remain in your possession, Major.
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you.
So what went wrong yesterday, what made this not work, is that,
Items in your possession.
whatever her name does not spawn in after this part, after this cutscene.
Sechenov has access. The first thing he will do is review the
If it works as it should, she spawns in after this cutscene.
Why? Fine. Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Zaharov. Code Fluffy. Code accepted. Access granted.
That it worked yesterday when I found it. Then when I went to do a run, it didn't work.
Think, Major.
Charles.
When I tested it earlier, it worked. And yeah, I don't know why it didn't work yesterday. I don't.
What is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh?
Fluffy, huh?
So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr.
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Try this one.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured.
Here's another one.
Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition...
Yeah, it was just like a bad, bad series of events yesterday.
However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Long ass stream full of just like testing stuff, which just fries my brain. And then
Find another recording.
things didn't want to work, and then when they did work, I like died and lost a lot of time, and just fucking just wasn't having a fun time, you know. But I just wanted to finish the run to make sure things actually worked.
Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit.
And just felt like the game was preventing me from doing so.
Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think...
Yeah, thankfully the ending works, but the problem with the ending is you have a QuickTime event that like literally decides if you lose like 10 minutes or not.
Why are you such a disobedient
But it's like
subject?
super shitty.
What they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
Like when you start the fight with the twins and you have to do the QuickTime event that either you get in a second or less or it kills you. and makes you watch an entire cutscene over again, plus setting up the fight. Like,
Patient Major Sergei Nechayev.
kind of cringe.
Plutonium. Attempt number 3.
Yeah, I have no idea what went wrong. I thought I did when I was testing stuff earlier. Like, I thought I saw a reason why it wouldn't work, but
Such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that?
it wasn't what I thought it was.
Kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
Actual idea.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy? How did you know that? Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
Okay. I mean, I think sub 2 is not a crazy thing to expect in the near future.
The agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the major into...
I mean, I lost like a lot of time earlier in Vavilov Complex.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
Clean up some stuff or find the route. Like,
Your body...
find better stuck launches. Be there.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense.
Yo, the Breezeby raid. Sheesh.
The hell should I believe it?
Spoiler warning. You don't want spoilers. Close your eyes.
This would never do.
Sheesh. What's up?
Right. Just like
Morning.
wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just
Closing in on our first real run of all chapters for this game.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go
Well,
out.
thank you. Hope you had a good stream. BloodThunder's raid thing set up? I feel like it's not. Might have to look into BloodThunder. No shot.
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
I think BloodThunder's raid thing's
So
broken.
you bring me there as your captive? And then
Nice. You guys have not seen Atomic Heart speedruns before. Well, any percent's really broken. It is a 6.5 minute meme run. So I'm trying to find something a little bit longer by writing in all chapters, which is also really broken. Skip. Actually, one of my favorite tricks is coming up at the ending of the game. I love it.
Can we go, Major?
Yeah. Syndiv Academy, only a casual hour and 21 minutes ahead. Only a casual hour and 21 minutes ahead.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go again.
No, not now, not here!
Alright, let's jump out of here. Don't hit that part. Okay. I do need to do a run where I hit that part and see if no, I don't need to. Whee! Never mind. I just remembered why it's a bad idea to do. So we can't stuck launch back up. Yeah. Not worth.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity.
Cutscene Fluffy's totally worth. Yes, but we can't really finish the end. Cutscene Fluffy.
Close to staying there for good.
Where?
Okay, we have this cutscene to choose the ending, but because we're doing all chapters, we have to go do the extra ending with the boss fight.
You do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle.
So we gotta watch the cutscene.
Nothing but blood and rip everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
Cutscene speed up mod would be pretty nice for this category. I'm not gonna lie.
They played hell with your memories, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
There's more ending. Is this really the ending?
Codename Blesna, member
What?
of the Argentum Spec Ops squad.
What?
So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it.
Yes. The ending after the ending. No, this is the part where you choose the ending.
Why are you just sitting
You either choose the neutral ending and the game just ends, or you get the bad ending, which we have to go and do.
I figured
Crispy critters.
humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere.
Like, you can make the argument you just take the neutral ending and you're done. But because it's called all chapters, like technically, like the final part's kind of a chapter in itself, you know.
Fuck.
I mean, it's supposed to be like good/bad, but the good's more of a neutral.
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them, but only if you
Like the fact that there's a choice for an ending here is kind of dumb to begin with. Like the game should just do the bad ending every time.
What's the matter?
Like I should just force it upon you.
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil. You're alive.
In a sense, an evil wizard turned.
Yeah, I think so. Although the final part's kind of long too.
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major.
Like I definitely think it's possible, but it's like it's not free.
Sechenov must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people.
Like I'm not gonna get sub 2 on the next run, but
Kartinka, could she still be alive?
It's possible, but
cutscene skip plugin. I mean, cutscene skip plugin would make it fucking almost an hour.
but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die.
Jeez, get off my back already. Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
Alright.
Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that arsenal of yours?
Sonny.
Alright, infinite jump up. My stock launch here isn't like super consistent. Up, up, up. You'll see. So it turns out you can damage these twins. How you know that they're out of health is when they stop reacting to your attacks. Alright, so she stopped moving. That means she's done. Now I just have to not fail the QuickTime event. You might actually have to look through the little crack in the door for that to work. Because if I fuck up the QuickTime event, which you get like 1 second to react to, not only do you die, you go back to the save on the outside of the island. So you gotta infinite jump back over, climb up, set the twins back up, and then watch this cutscene again. It's fantastic. So distracted right now. Oh god.
Boss? Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself?
Ads. It's a perfect time to break out your Prime Gaming.
But Sergey, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence!
And you won't ever miss the hot action ever again.
You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Calm down, Sergey. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. And it wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control, who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the stars.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way.
Alright, QuickTime event.
Right, left, terminate.
Which keybind is it going to be? Alright. You guys ready for this super hard, difficult boss fight?
What in the actual living fuck is this?
And they're dead.
Freaking fucking critters! These are cold hard facts, but yet.
What about your respect, Dimitri? For everyone.
Woo, GG. Everything works. Yay! My strats work. Woo!
So to make everybody happy, we just need to kill all the unhappy people. Right, Dr. Sechenov?
The strats work.
Remember, Major, robots don't kill people. The people who created them do.
Why I skipped the fight? Because I killed them before the fight started.
You lousy piece of shit.
Sheridan's manipulating
These
you.
two bots are fucking with me right now for the good of humanity?
So we go through the trouble of smacking them with the axe before the fight.
Access to the Voskhod module in your brain.
For whatever reason, you can damage them pre-fight.
For the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away.
So we just take the time to just
The one who killed
DPS them down, start the fight, and they're dead.
Did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to...
We're a Jelly Man. Jelly Man's coming.
Your hypocrisy, Dimitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve...
Shoo.
Why have you done this?
You motherfucker this whole time.
I've been done enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
Plenty of things to still clean up and route in, but I'm just happy all my, like, out of bounds and, like, the academy worked and shit.
P3, my boy. Get up!
Yeah, we just gotta, tweak some things, find some better stuck launches, maybe get a cutscene skip mod.
All this to end, Dimitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution.
It's the Jelly Man.
Pure evil? What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human. A species.
Alright, well, watch this.
Be extinct.
I will fix up my splits and we'll try to do another one.
When I stop being human myself, your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Sheridan. No.
I think my upgrades and stuff are just fine, because we don't really do a whole lot of fighting. I just need the EMP to, take care of big groups of enemies, and then I need the axe for, like, single target damage. Although, I think there is a world in which I don't even go for the EMP gun, and just use mass telekinesis for the big stuff. Ooh. That's an interesting thought.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov.
That is an interesting...
And then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
So I know this part's like a cutscene and everything, but I did go back to Limbo 1, which is where this is like looking down, and try to see if there's a way to activate this cutscene early for like 80%. It just doesn't exist. It only exists in the cutscene. Sadly. Yeah, I'm about to think about that, that idea. But skip EMP altogether? Okay, let me fix these splits real quick. Take this out. Oh, yeah, close the game while I'll do this because it just takes up too much resource. Remove that segment. Don't need the theater code. One second, let me see what my splits were for the first couple areas. Only possible ending? No. There's a neutral ending, where you just walk off into the distance and never come back. It's what the any percent runs do. Fixing my splits real quick. Okay, so Chelame was 645. Vavilov Complex was a 1 hour, 7-minute split. Fucking atrocious. Forster Village was a 10602. And then VDNH was where everything was fine again. Let me double check that. $135.07. Okay. Yep. Yeah, these split times are definitely not equal. I might have to do some sub-splits here and there for a couple areas. First segment, about 7 minutes. Second segment, 53 minutes. And then 6 minutes, then 30 minutes, then 9. Actually, theater onwards, it's about even. 9:42, 11:15, 10:30, 11:24. Yeah, they're like 10 minutes apart. It's kind of funny. All right, a little bit weighted. Save splits is. I mean, yeah, Vavilov Complex is definitely the bulk of this run. That and cutscenes. Vavilov Complex is half the run. Cutscenes are the other half. It's kind of crazy. Do you want to place it? Yes. Okay. Boot my game back up. Boot my game back up. I need to enable my frame rate thing real quick before we can do a run. I might also go use the bathroom real quick. Is my frame rate capping? It is not capping. Yeah, it's cap. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. Why is my timer running? I will be right back. Going to use the bathroom, and we'll try to do another one. See if we can get something a little bit cleaner. Now that we know that everything works, Hopefully we won't run into any problems with the academy. It's gonna really suck if that's just random, like it just randomly doesn't spawn or end sometimes. It's gonna be really, really awful. But all my testing says that she should load in. She did load in. If it happens again, maybe we can figure out why it didn't spawn her, but hopefully that's not the case. Back in a moment. Okay. Shall we go and see if we can beat this time? I'm just happy I got a run done that's not 4 hours. And everything seemed to load in just fine. So when you're testing stuff with a trainer and you're not playing like in a linear save file, it's like, you know, are things gonna load in properly, or are they gonna activate properly? You never know. That's why I typically don't use trainers. Just because, you know, they can be unreliable for that. Get them crispy critters. All right. Let's run it back. Let's run it back and do it faster. So our biggest time save is definitely going to be the Vavilov complex. That was not good, but okay, here we go. Another Atomic Heart all chapters run. Done with an abundance of glitches. Speaking of which, let's go out of bounds. Let's clip on through the floor. Excuse me, lady. I'm going to need you to step on me real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. She'll step on me and we can run away. Just like Dad used to do. Boop. Through the map. Off we go. It is a real shame we don't have jump from the start, because then we could definitely speed up this first part. I mean, if we had jump from the start, we don't have to go and get the save at all. We can go straight to the end of the chapter. Would be cool. I mean, if we had jump from the start, like, I don't even want to think of the possibilities. Any percent would be 2 seconds instead of 6 minutes. Crazy. Okay. Let's see where we drop off. Not super confident in my pathing through here. But I already know my next homework assignment for this route. And it's definitely combat. Upgrades and loot. That's going to be my next pass. Let's see, where are we dropping? Okay, there's the bridge. Not too bad of a path. I think we're hitting land at least. Doesn't matter if you land in the water at all, but this is pretty good. Landing in the trees. Sure. Aim for the bushes. Heck yeah. Is this road floating? Oh, it is floating. There's a second road over the old road. Why fix one road when you can just slap a new one on top of it?
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence.
I don't have any hard evidence.
Right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our civi-bots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions
Okay, let's slip back in bounds.
And the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both.
Alright, make a save, reload it so we could jump back. So that a good time save I need to look into here is getting a faster stuck launch. I like the one at the lighthouse, it's pretty consistent. And it's right next to a save, which is really, really cool. But I gotta
do they suspect something?
Find one closer to there.
Certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed.
Okay.
That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Get this loot, because I can.
We wanted to show the world that our civi-bots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that.
Whee!
So what are the
okay.
sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want
Got the height, we just need the speed.
Jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American
Oh yeah, we're cooking now.
pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots and
Whee!
on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class.
You know, I'm pretty sure there's a limit on fall damage. I'm just gonna test it real quick. Yeah.
Use of robots The fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots as possible.
So we find a faster stuck launch, like,
Make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, it makes sense.
Getting better.
So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look.
It's so odd that you can have dialogue playing over a cutscene.
I don't trust anyone, but she's got something.
It just doesn't care.
And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some. Oh, shit, my head's killing me. Ugh.
Aw, it's a chicken.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay, boss.
I really wish you could like build up enough speed and run into a robot to just like kill him from the force. Oh, no, the damage. So it really is. I don't know. I hadn't really considered like a rampage at that point, but probably just knocked out for a bit.
Got it. I can deal with that. Where should I start looking?
Petrov is currently somewhere in the underground levels of the Vavilov complex. We'll have to find a way inside.
Okay, let's do it.
So I don't know why you'd be on a rampage at that point in time.
Hey, you! I'm coming. You alive in there?
Oh my god.
Wait from me. Go fuck yourself. Get the fuck off me.
Oh my god.
What are you gawking at? Almost choked to death there. Give me your hand.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Oh. You should be more careful. This place is a damn madhouse.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for the help,
No
ma'am.
sweat, Sonny. What are you doing here, anyway?
Oh, just passing through. Who are you?
Me? Xena. Granny Xena. That's all you need to know.
Fine, I get it. So what's going on here? Lots of casualties.
I don't know if you noticed, but the robots are attacking people. Anyone who couldn't find a place to hide is dead meat.
No.
Use a weapon.
Say it's not so, Granny.
Of course. But I'm not giving you shit. Beneath us is a complex. If you need a weapon, go down there.
The Vavilov complex? That's where I'm headed.
Ah. Well, today's your lucky day. I'm heading that way too. It's basically safe.
Shit! It's a chilla.
Son of a bitch.
It's a
We've got 30
cha.
seconds. Move your ass.
30 seconds until what?
30 seconds until we're fucked, sonny boy. Royally fucked. No good. Get over here, beefcake. Now, now. Take this key and turn it clockwise. I said clockwise, idiot. Yeah, like that. I'll hold them off for now.
You got a hell of an arsenal there, lady. What are you planning?
Here we go. You've been riding my ass for 2 days now. Take that! Eat shit and die! Shit.
Yeah, I've definitely got some ideas I want to come back and test for Chalamet, this part, and a lot of Vavilov too.
I got this.
Holy shit!
Alright, the only part that I'll really reset over. Now that I kind of understand how the out of bounds works and where to aim for, shouldn't really have issues with this, but it is possible.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
I give him my med packs.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't even need a hit here, but it helps me line up this part.
Whatever. Hey, how'd this Petrov guy manage to hack Collective?
The traitor wasn't working alone. He was conspiring with several others.
Several, huh? So where are they?
They have already been eliminated. But it will be impossible to get to Petrov without your assistance. That's why you're here.
A little afraid of this fall damage. Yeah, I should have healed. I'm stupid. I should have healed. Yeah, if you're doing infinite jumps, you're always taking a set amount of fall damage. Doesn't matter the height. Yeah.
Introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do
So the only part I'll restart over. So if I'm watching these cutscenes anyways, like I'm just not gonna waste my time. Sag. Gotta mentally let go of the frustration real quick. Just count to 10. Deep breath. A little caffeine. A little caffeine maybe. And we go. And feel the record already. Atomic Heart, all chapters, world record. You're watching it live right now, for sure. Definitely don't see this at the beginning of every run. All right, let's clip out of bounds. Lady in the park, please step on me. Yeah, cutscene speed up would be great, especially with the route as it is now. Well, there's still potential for routing out some of the cutscenes. Like, I do think the one getting into the complex can be skipped. I just haven't gone back and looked in the area, which would be nice. The first hour definitely needs another Passover. I've just been worrying about the last hour lately. I wanted to make sure the back half actually worked and we could finish a run and everything would be, you know, on the up and up. And then we can go back and worry about the first half. So honestly, it might be more beneficial just to go ahead and do that now instead of doing another run, but you know what? I did like 8 hours of testing yesterday. I did like another 4 to 6 hours of testing earlier today off stream. I just want to run the game a little bit, you know? Have a little fun. Set some times. Get a feel of things. Test another day. It's also, well, I was so hard pressed to finish a run yesterday, which I didn't even like go and save the run. It was so bad. But I will save this one, is since I'm on the forefront of routing this, kind of on my own, I can take my newly found tricks, my route, how I'm defining the chapters, all of this stuff, and present it to the community and be like, hey, if anyone else is interested in running this and wants to look for stuff or test these things, you know, here you go.
That's not what I had in mind.
Alright, we're down on the ground. Let's run.
Charles, the U.S. is
As far as this game goes, I'm going to talk over this because I can't stand to listen to it again.
They suspect something.
I don't know if it's because I haven't had a good game to route in a very long time or just the way this game works, but like every idea I've had for like routing in terms of getting out of bounds, getting to a part, skipping content, whatever, it's worked. And that's like a great feeling. Like sometimes in games, like you'll get out of bounds and you can't find a way back in, or if you do find a way back in, it's not viable, or if it's viable, it doesn't start the next quest line, or if it does start the next quest line, something else along the down the line breaks, blah 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 blah. Right? There's a reason for the stuff you find not working, or you just can't find anything at all, and that happens a lot. This game, like I've had so many ideas to break it. And every time I've gone to test it, like, there might be some frustration in getting it to work or understanding it, but it's just like, I've found a way, which has been really, really nice.
Sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect?
Alright, to the lighthouse, infinite jump across the lake.
Or at least concerns.
Woo!
It's their job to be concerned about their country's security, but they don't have any hard.
I want to grab this just so I don't have to take the fall damage here.
That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists.
Get stuck. Thank you.
Of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots?
Ooh, nope. I need height. Distance, if I can get it as well, is cool, but we just want height off of this stuck boost. Well, not just, but we prioritize height here.
Using sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that?
There we go.
Suspect something.
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots
right.
have combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground.
Not as clean as last time, but...
The growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists...
they're driving this route?
So they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. the American government is feeling pressure
What's
from
driving?
both sides.
Alright,
So
yeah.
the sanctions
Not as clean as last attempt, but
without banning robots
not bad.
entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us?
Let me put it this way: by the time it takes for us to run to a car and get into it is slower than just infinite jumping across the map.
Restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our
Like we can fully cross the map in the time it takes to get into a car.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the US as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit.
Yeah, I mean, like, why drive from Florida to Washington when you can just get on a private jet? Some speedy boy action here, oh, for sure.
Oh, shit, my head's killing me. Ugh.
You managed to get out of bounds in real life yet? Keep trying. What do you think, Ghost Star? You gotta turn into a ghost. You guys know that? Ghosts are just people that got out of bounds.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergey, are you all right, my boy?
I'm okay, boss.
Whee!
Nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Victor Petrov is the reason.
Yes. Details on the target. Victor Petrov is the lead engineer behind Collective 2.0. He was arrested for treason and sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
Got it. I can deal with that. Where should I start looking?
Petrov is currently
Oh, there's not even a thing on this wall.
the Vavilov complex. We'll have to find a way inside.
Okay, let's do it.
That's funny. It would be really hilarious if you could just like go over to the thing and switch it. Just early.
Shit! Get away from me!
It's always a nice strat in a speedrun when like a button exists and it's, if you know it's there early and just like, oh, just walk up and press it and you're good to go. It just casually, you're never gonna like see it or realize it's there.
What are you gawking at? Almost choked to death there. Give me a hand.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Oh. You should be more careful. This place is a damn madhouse.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for the help,
No
ma'am.
sweat, Sonny. What are you doing here, anyway?
Oh, just passing through. Who are you?
Me? Xena. Granny Xena. That's all you need to know.
Smack your hand with a spoon.
Fine,
Also,
I get it.
she's holding a fork. What are you
So
talking
what's
about?
going on here? Lots of casualties.
I don't know if you noticed, but the robots are attacking people. Anyone who couldn't find a place to hide is dead meat.
I could really use a weapon. You got anything?
Of course. But I'm not giving you shit. Beneath us is a complex. If you need a weapon, go down there.
The Vavilov complex? That's where I'm headed.
The Vavilov complex.
Today's your lucky day. I'm heading that way too. It's basically safe.
Shit! It's a chilla!
Son of a bitch. We've got 30 seconds. Move your ass!
30 seconds until what?
30 seconds until we're fucked, sonny boy. Royally fucked. No good. Get over here, beefcake. Now, now. Take this key and turn it clockwise. I said clockwise, idiot. Yeah, like that. I'll hold them off for now.
You got a hell of an arsenal there, lady. What are you planning?
Here we go. You've been riding my ass for 2 days now. Take that. Eat shit and die! Shit! Come to Granny.
Where'd you get that thing?
No
Give it to
way.
me.
You hang on to that key. I got this.
Not that it matters at all because we have infinite jumping. But one thing I never even thought to check casually or speedrun wise is whether you get boosts from rockets. Like having the fat boy rockets. Like old school rocket boost and stuff. Just didn't even think about it. Little smoke break.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
Infinite jumps, please. Okay.
Hey, glove.
My name is Charles, Comrade Major.
My name is Charles.
How'd this Petrov guy manage to hack Collective?
The traitor wasn't working alone. He was conspiring with several others.
Several, huh? So where are they?
They have already been eliminated. But it will be impossible to get to Petrov without your assistance. That's why you're here.
Alright. Don't do that, game. Don't give me random infinite boosts. Uh-oh. Okay, I just want to get just drop me here. I didn't want to land on the ceiling and then have to drop down as well. I didn't want to have to take 2 things of damage. Okay. Let me open save real quick. Just so we have...
Yellow cylinder.
It's a polymer container, Major. They're always yellow. It shouldn't be hard to find.
This?
Okay, you just...
Looking for? Are you shitting me?
There should be a smaller one around here somewhere.
Sure fucking hope so. There's nothing else here.
At 10%.
Whatever.
Like,
hey, Charles. This sucks ass, doesn't it?
As soon as the hemlock stops.
infinite jumping in like small areas like this, you just overshoot everything. I'm trying not to do it, but
including us.
Otherwise, it like won't even dash. Yeah, like.
Suspended electromagnetic platforms, control panels all over the shop.
Yeah, I probably have time to go over and do that.
With all this shit.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 8%.
Yeah, I once I get this spinning, I should come over here and spin this, and then hop back over and push that forward.
We need to hurry.
Crispy critters, I'm trying.
Blast on your butt if you shoot your feet, or really? I mean, that makes sense. Oh my god. Rock and Fall Guys mean Fallout? Yes. It's a pretty, like, common... I mean, I won't say common, but it's you know, it's in a couple of things.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 4%.
Situation is critical.
Where's that guy with the pump? Did he quit or something?
Oh, wait, what? Why was that taking its sweet time?
We're all going to die!
Okay with me. You first. What the fuck is taking you so long? Choke on your pesticides. Fuck that.
Finally finished the game, so you can watch some BT runs. Aw, yeah.
Did you find the container? I'm out of PA 400. We don't figure out something soon, we're toast.
Take it easy, pal. I found it. Look down there.
Take it easy, pal.
Idea what it took to get it here?
Shit! Not like that. That won't kill it. You were supposed to blow it up.
Damn it. What do we do now? It's awake.
We gotta ignite the polymer. Give me your cigarette.
You can ignite polymer with a cigarette?
This one, yeah. Die, you prick!
Holy fuck, it's going ape shit!
It's enraged! We gotta run before it... Hang on!
God damn it! Oh fuck! My leg!
My leg!
We did it! Shit, Sprouts, get the fuck up!
My leg is stuck. Shoot it already!
There's too many of them, hurry!
I'm trying!
If they get to us,
Hey, you
we're
thought
dead!
about aiming better?
They're almost here, get up, get up!
I'm trying!
Fuck! No! Help me! Get it off me!
Hang on, buddy. I'm coming. Oh, shit. It's a fucking canister. Well, it's so
Wow.
He's mutated! No shit, Sherlock. Crispy crap! Get the fuck off me!
Wow.
Holy shit, that was insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific
Alright,
achievement.
let's
What will it be?
So like last run, I'm just gonna go for this until I get it. I got first try last run, but we'll see. Nope, that was so bad. You gotta go real fast. Oh, I wasn't aware that collision stuck out so far. The Vavilov complex might be a little sloppy. I'm gonna come back and work on it. First half of the game is still cooking. Okay, not bad. Couple tries. Couple of tries. We'll take that. It's crispier and crittier. True. It's more of a critter if it has eyes. These are true facts. Okay.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister...
Wait, what? What?
Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it. There's something dangerous up ahead.
Okay. Don't know why that door was not opening.
We still need to get that
Weird. There might be some trigger in the hallway I jumped over. Okay. Oh, I went underneath it. Oh, shit. Okay. Where am I? It's fine.
Shit. Nothing but dead bodies.
There's a power activation laser relay on the wall.
Okay, I can deal with that. But I will never get used to this shit.
And now we play the waiting game. Oh, hello.
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. We just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy. Looks like we've got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait.
I definitely want to see if there's some way to deal with this. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the VOD and like look at the times for the first run and then this run. See if it's the same or if it's... I mean, it's gonna be different if I don't have to restart the thing. The whole beginning, I'm just gonna like reroute. So I'm really assuming it's like the theater fight that we used to do, where you just are waiting for 4.5, 5 minutes. We'll see. See what happens. Still love the fact that I have music and the radio turned to 0 volume, and there's still music in the game. I just can't avoid it. I also want to see if I go around and destroy all these, like, nests. If it... has any effect on the time at all. I mean, like, theoretically it should make it easier, too. If you, take out all the nests, because then less of these things spawn, which means it won't break. So is it, oh, there's just a chest over here. Okay, I should definitely loot this. Oh, and it has a an energy module on it. Ooh, that's actually like really interesting. So that means I can get the EMP generator early. I mean, the sad part is I don't know if I'd rather spend 5 minutes doing this or 5 minutes watching a cutscene. At least the cutscene, I guess we have like a chance to do like a cutscene skip mod for the run. It's like all the other canisters are kind of time-based as well, so it's like I'm not super surprised if this is just strictly on a timer. Pick up the loot. I really feel like this is going to be over very soon. Like next 20 seconds, right? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nope, I was wrong. Not 20 seconds. Heck yeah. Yeah, all the fans are on. Come on, come on, come on. Done here, done here, done here. Maybe? Done here? Done here? Oh god. Wow. Like every time this just gets longer and longer. Okay.
Wow, you don't say. Finally.
Please select the desired.
Let's get the hell out of here.
How much is the other 70? It might be more beneficial to buy that than the shield. I'm gonna save up for it.
Charles, they didn't used to monkey around with the birch tree like this all the time, did they?
Indeed. The birch tree is first and foremost a symbol, although it does require a certain amount of careful tending every 2 days.
So every other day you gotta run around collecting 4 different canisters? What a pain in the ass.
Okay. Save just in case.
You don't say. Finally.
Got the door actually open this time. Thank you. Whee! I really don't need a burn healing here, but sure, why not? Oh, shit. Awesome. Let me just go ahead and grab the one over here then. So there is a world where we don't even grab the EMP gun anymore, but for now I'm just going to use the route that I know. I'll worry about the route later.
Not that batshit lady robot perv again. I'll go around her.
Not so fast, come on.
There you are, sugar. Oh, I missed you so much.
Yes, click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Thank you.
Don't count on it.
Also registering my clicks. That's cool. It's cool.
Do you like it, sugar? I did my best.
So if we don't come over here and grab this, we could skip like the whole grabbing 3 canisters and also skip like looting the stuff over in this next section potentially, which is a decent time save.
And the soldiers defending the facility will attempt to get more powerful.
Just how much does that impact the rest of the run?
Shoot him like the traitorous piece of dog shit he is.
That very well may be. Regardless, Petrov was unable to get his hands on a repair vent.
Yeah, okay, I got some ideas. I got some testing to do. I may have just had a brain blast moment.
I like the girl's voice. Is that a radio? I've got one.
Test it later. He's noodling. Yeah.
Done. I think it worked.
It really depends on a lot of stuff.
This place is huge, and it's got Sechenov's name written all.
It's the weird sentence say. Let him cook. Let him cook. Oh my God! Don't let me cook.
Part of the Vavilov complex. Samples of seeds from all manner of plants are stored here, so they can be cultivated to grow on the moon and Mars.
Why am I crouching when I can just jump over this damn thing?
Unique experiments are in danger of being lost forever.
Yeah, and that's just a single neuropolymer. What a waste of a chest. So stupid. Oh, you get one of those there? Ooh. Yeah, it's a little wild. It's one word for it. My keybinds failed me there. Went the wrong way.
It looks like there was a containment breach in the
I know you're here, Petrov. You've got nowhere to run. I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender.
This is Petrov.
It is? Crispy critters. Shit. It really is Petrov. I had a feeling it'd end this way. Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Wizard here. Have you found...
Wait. I'm so stupid. I kind of need the thing.
A loader turned his skull into blood pudding.
I just didn't grab it.
His head contained codes I would have used to...
Got busy thinking about stuff.
Sorry, Dr. Sechenov.
You stop thinking and start doing.
We'll have to solve the problem another way. Did he have any rings on him? 2 gold rings?
No ring, sir. Just a candle.
Understood. I need you to report to the VDNH at once, P3. We've got bigger problems than Petrov to deal with.
What could be worse than Petrov?
Stockhausen will debrief you at the VDNH. Hurry. Time is of the essence.
Please select the desired
Those loaders are going nuts. Is this...
It's like not even worth jumping over these railings with the candle. It's so dumb.
Therapy usually works pretty well on nutcases, metallic or otherwise.
Yeah, what I'm thinking in terms of routing changes makes me not want to do what I'm doing now and just try it, but like, yeah, worry about it later. Oh, I should have tried to see if I had the upgrade for mass telekinesis there. The amounts. But because I now know loot seems to be pretty static in terms of what you get from containers. Like we can get real nerdy with it and get the fucking spreadsheet out.
There is a high probability of mutual destructuralization.
Like an explosion?
Not necessarily. The energy from the candles isn't sufficient to power the main gate, but installing them activated a system that provides special polymers to the birch tree life support system. The life support system has 4 primary functions: maintaining optimal temperature, eliminating insects.
In other words, 4 columns, 4 canisters.
I'm still not exactly sure how this door opens. It's like time, but also like you gotta be a certain distance away from it. I think it's just a time thing. It's a weird time thing.
Charles, I'm in the hot shop. Am I gonna turn into a crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures, but the temperature within the shop itself is quite comfortable.
How do I get into the pipe?
Oh, of course, you know, he's a crispy critter, you're a crispy critter. We're all crispy critters when you think about it.
Shit to the boiler myself?
Oh my god. What a crazy path this is taking. Whoa, what a puzzle. Oh my god, oh my god. God, I'm so smart.
Are you sure? It's a good thing the pipe's opening's in the next room and not over by the birch tree.
I usually didn't have EMP generator at this point, so it's actually a pretty smart thing to do.
Second one's all set. Who the hell came up with all this shit? I'm sick to death of shoving barrels into tubes.
We're doing this so we can leave the Vavilov complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door is available.
So I think I get a little bit of time before I get the canister, so I'll loot this now.
This is a broadcast. Comrade Major.
Yes. Got something constructive to say?
Have I done something to offend you? Why are you taking your frustration out on me?
Shovel in that tube.
It's not your fault. I'm just mad at myself.
Why? You didn't kill Petrov. He was killed by his own weapon, a hostile robot.
That doesn't matter. I was supposed to take him alive. What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made.
Fuck
here.
yeah.
But most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
The
When you see like a simple jump up,
essential oils from Cacticus cereris.
infinite jumps are a little overkill.
Make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperatures.
Do they want to make the desert greener or something?
Something like that. They plan to terraform Mars.
Comrade Major, have you found Dr. Filatova yet?
So, what do you think about our birch tree, Sugar?
The one in the humongous glass thing? What about it?
She's holding out for a hero, just like I do, waiting for someone to save her from the biting cold.
Holy shit. Where did all these monsters come from?
A mere hypothesis, but I suspect they're the bodies of dead soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
A fucking hypothesis? Freaking critters. This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up. Jeez, how many of you are there? Get in line, you sons of bitches. Shit, that Hedgie's lost it. Fuck my life.
This is usually a harmless geodesic geology robot.
Harmless my ass. What other tricks does it have up its sleeve?
I'm not sure. I don't have access to this model's data.
I wish it didn't have access to us.
I couldn't agree more, Comrade Major.
Come on, let's go find that canister. At least we won't have to find the door to the shop. We can just climb to the wings.
These canisters are used with polymer dispensers, Comrade Major. One could prove useful.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed one. It looked awfully specific. Where do you think the canister worked? Look at that pool glow. It's actually kind of pretty.
Please note that your unscheduled maintenance has initiated the repair algorithm. We just need to speed up the last motor.
At least I don't have to worry about ammo.
You know, it says 10 seconds, but it is definitely not 10 seconds. Get out of here. Any second. Just 10 seconds are really stretching out.
You can collect the canister now.
What do we know about Petrov's girlfriend, Charles?
Are you referring to Dr. Filatova?
That's what I said. Did the cat get your tongue? Do you know her?
Dr. Larissa Filatova, MD, has worked with Dr. Sechenov for many years. He entrusted her with one of the most crucial aspects of Collective 2.0, with good reason. She replaced the late Chariton Zakharov in that role.
Who's Zakharov?
A tenured professor of medical science, an esteemed neurosurgeon, and one of the scientists who vanquished the Brown Plague. Chariton Radionovich Zakharov was also Dr. Sechenov's closest friend and trusted colleague. They laid the foundation for Facility 3826 together.
Great, whatever. So what about Filatova?
She's a talented neurosurgeon and was Comrade Zakharov's student and assistant. We did it
yeah, one, okay.
Done. The gate is open. We can...
Sheesh, a little 9-minute time save. I mean, that's literally because I didn't get stuck. I didn't get stuck in the pool.
Charles.
It's the only reason I lost time. Well, not the only reason, but one of the reasons I lost 9 minutes of time before. It's like I got stuck and I didn't have a close save.
Dr. Sechenov really didn't tell anybody what happened?
He did. The story is that Professor Zakharov slipped and fell into a lab bath full of a hazardous experimental neuropolymer.
Oh, shit. Poor bastard. What's so mysterious about that?
Some people are puzzled by certain aspects of the story.
Like what?
Due to a bizarre concatenation of circumstances, no footage of this fateful moment was ever recovered, even though the labs are always monitored.
Well,
wow.
Shit happens, right? Sometimes cameras break or data doesn't get recorded.
That is
Yes.
entirely
Keep in chat in English.
Another peculiarity is that the polymer in question isn't hazardous at all. There's no way it could kill someone. You yourself love to swim in it.
Oh, okay. But maybe that polymer was a unique experimental sample or something. Like
As much as I'd like to know other languages and be able to read and speak them,
But wouldn't Professor Zaharov have known that the
I am American.
dangerous?
I speak American.
Created it himself, after all, along with Dr. Sechenov.
this is seriously messed up.
C++, does that count? I mean, sure, if you want to admit that you speak C++. I wouldn't want it to admit that.
We need to go to Lesnaya Station and take the train to Solnitsnaya. We will continue on foot from there.
And where are we supposed to find this station?
It's on the other side of the village we're now in.
Let's go. Shit, chills. What are they doing?
They're repairing broken robots.
Wasn't watching your streams for a while? Wow. You like the game? The game itself is fine. The story and dialogue are meh at best. But the actual gameplay and stuff's fun.
I think I'll wait.
What's wrong with speaking C++? Everything.
There are cameras everywhere. Where do they send the stuff they see?
Information from the security cameras is sent directly to the airborne robot control hub, known as the Hawk.
Right.
I thought I was actually gonna get like a really good chain of infinite jumps here.
If you're detected, the Hawk will sound a level 1 alarm, and all nearby robots will converge. If a camera sees you attacking a robot, a level 2 alarm.
I can make this work.
And the train is right there. All we have to do now is take a seat and we're off.
I sincerely hope we don't encounter any obstacles along the way.
Don't jinx it, Glove. Otherwise, we'll find a goddamn canister lock on the door.
Oh, you can't jump in the train? That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Which other facility robots are dangerous?
All of them, I suppose. Other than the Tereshkovas, as they operate autonomously and are not connected to the network. So the central hub infiltrated by Petrov does not have access to the Tereshkovas.
At least someone here is.
No! I thought I was gonna hit it.
For nothing.
Loose.
Can I have your...
I do spam 2 here. Oh, okay.
Graphics, they're dangerous.
Got it. Not bad. Oh. No. Okay. I actually didn't get stuck in it. Woo. It's like, please tell me I didn't just actually get stuck in the train like a nerd.
Is this ticket okay?
Woo. It's a little scary.
You bloodsucker.
Why didn't you notify me you had a traffic?
Wow, we just witnessed a real miracle of science.
The train is now departing. Next stop.
Charles, Professor Zaharov's death seems pretty cut and dry to me. What's so suspicious about it?
Already been over this. There are too many unanswered questions.
Hey, I need to get to the bottom of this. Sechenov's the only family I've got.
I understand, Comrade Benjamin, but what do you need to get to the bottom of it?
I can't even imagine Sechenov killing his best friend. That's just crazy. I mean, why would he do it?
Why, indeed. That is unless Zaharov betrayed him like his other colleagues did. Dr. Filatova, for example.
Filatova went after Petrov. She's a woman in love. She wasn't thinking straight. Oh, fuck. What's that thing?
Crispy critters. You know, I prefer my critters scrambled. For crispy.
Are you fucking serious?
Солнечная station. Next stop.
Scrambled critters? I don't know. Right. How many points would you rate on 10-point scale? Can I do decimal points? Or do you just want like a round number?
Spill it. What did Sechenov say?
Oh, okay.
7.5 if I can do decimals. If not, then just 7.
He's on his way. Head down. Okay. Commander Sechenov wants you to go there right now and initiate an emergency drill. Got it?
What the hell for? Okay, fair enough. Anything else?
Comrade Sechenov asked me to give you this.
Huh. This'll come in
You're
handy.
a soldier, Agent P3. Your job is to cover me.
What are you doing?
So just cover me!
Huh? Wait, where are you going? Slippery little bitch!
Whoop, too far. I feel like I have a lot of health kits.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
How?
Because this place has my favorite thing in the whole fucking world. A relay.
Really? I thought you were more partial to canisters.
Oh, come on.
I was just trying to avoid that fall. Whee! I don't even know if I need to mess with that, honestly. I've been doing that, but I don't know if I have to. I think I'm fine to go without it, honestly. Alright, not gonna grab the chest this time. I don't think it's worth it.
Charles, what do the special neuroconnectors from Sechenov's team look like?
The special neuroconnectors have the Greek letter gamma on them and are shaped like bracelets. They are worn on the right.
Right. What do we have here? Tereshkova, do you copy?
Yes, dear comrade. The communication is restored.
So, where's
my head is where it's supposed to be.
Looks like a maze for kids. This'll be a cakewalk.
I'm definitely at the point where I'd like upgrades in combat and loot is really gonna be a crucial thing to figure out.
How do I rotate you, huh?
Nah, I can't skip these. Well, I mean, we can, but not for all chapters. Not yet, anyways. Like, there is potential to maybe grab the head from underneath the thing without having to do this puzzle, but I haven't managed to find a way to do it.
Hey, I think I get it.
No, oh god. I always hate these puzzles because if you try to like correct your mistake in the moment, you just make it worse. Like, just let the mistake happen and then go about fixing it from there.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah! Gotcha!
Really?
Easy. Summer morn when warmth.
Yes, found the head. We gotta keep moving. Charles, any idea how much time we got left?
I cannot say for sure.
Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his
Whee!
Indeed, it does.
I don't want to save here because it's time invested, but
So his alpha connector must be really well guarded.
I also don't want to do that puzzle ever again.
Humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You mean the ballerina twins? The way they move, they're so graceful, elegant. They kind of rings.
Is that so? What exactly, Comrade Major?
I don't know, something good.
This guy's loot. He might leave me alone long enough to get this in place, yeah. This game for speedruns. Now that I have like a decent understanding of what I want from all chapters and
Right. Installing the head.
most of my tricks work, I'm liking it quite a bit. I now know like what I want to look into to improve it even more. Like, we're definitely in the trim the fat phase part of the routing.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, leg,
Ow.
left. Not found.
Just great. So where am I even supposed to look?
I swear on my cooling unit, these mustached perverts.
This place used to be really nice. Until everybody got killed.
It is a most tragic sight.
What the heck? Oh, sweet.
Hey, this is new.
You may need to apply spatial reasoning here.
There's no mail.
You look so focused, honey. Are you thinking about me?
I did buy shield, okay.
I'm working on my equipment.
I hope
oh, okay, I don't have enough. Right.
What are you even talking about?
Yeah, figuring like when to upgrade stuff is gonna be a...
and graceless whore, of course.
Oh, I don't have... How much is this? Ooh, it's 11 of that. Oh. Disassembly is one thing I also need to like look into.
Be punished for aiding and abetting traitors to the motherland.
I knew she was a criminal, sugar. Let's string her up. Oh, it will be fun. I promise.
Shut up, you electric sheep.
What did you just say, handsome?
I said fuck off. You heard me just fine.
Oh, I love it.
That's still not good enough, really?
Punish me.
Man, you are so fucked up.
113. Okay. Might be able to get that. I really want to see how much that upgrade did against the Floosh fight coming up. That last one deals damage to organics, and I think that counts as an organic. He's one of those, okay.
I suspect it's because if they had, anyone who hacked the code would be able to open the locks without authorization.
Yeah, but now anyone who solves the puzzles can get through. In other words, pretty much anybody.
You have reached the facility's service rooms.
I've never seen bots like these before. Oh, so that's why I'm getting my ass kicked. Charles, why did the boss take the real beta connectors out of commission? Were they defective?
Not entirely. Dr. Sechenov wasn't convinced that there was any need for discretionary authority within Collective.
So the boss wanted total equality, but Molotov's schemes changed his mind.
Perhaps so, Comrade Major.
What do you mean, perhaps?
Dr. Sechenov wanted equality for everyone.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, arm, right, found. Location, Vavilov floor. Transmission obstructed. Data incomplete.
What's the holdup? Why can't we locate the module this time?
I'm afraid I can't help you. There's some kind of interference on this floor. Possible sources of interference include electromagnetic shielding or the presence of a large, elongated object.
A large, elongated object.
That's what they called me in high school.
There's a big honking thing in here. And lots of little fuckers. What am I supposed to do with this? What is this, a kid's game?
That is a puzzle key.
Nice. What's it for?
I believe it activates some sort of process.
Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that would have been interesting if I died at the end there.
Holy fuck, Charles! Is that the process I just...
Loud noises. Whoa.
You metal son of a bitch. You scared the ever-living fuck out of me.
That was close.
Well, whatever. Got the arm. This looks like the right one. Let's go find the rest.
Okay. And the door's open. Sweet.
Charles, so after the whole beta connector idea...
Yeah, not having the EMP for like that would be really awful. Like
So, the power struggle in the Kremlin will never end. The party elite...
I definitely think we can skip the EMP gun, but
Module, limb,
I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna work out.
location, Pavlov floor.
Authorization. Major Nichak.
Oh, it needs the biomass. Oh, fuck me. Ooh. Interesting.
Wow. A lock. Didn't see that coming.
Oh, it needs to go the other way. Oops.
What's that crap in the canisters?
Be careful. That is a specimen called Purish, or Ivy. It is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen this crap before. And of course, the...
I wouldn't be surprised if that does damage beforehand.
Could it just be lying in a corner somewhere?
Probably not. Nah. Oh, okay, didn't go into the cutscene. I thought we were getting the super long quick time event special. Cool. Really good fight. So I want to do this fight with the axe having the upgrade. So I believe that counts as an organic thing.
Whoa. Hey, why isn't anybody working? So, what was wrong with the real beta connectors?
Since Collective was originally planned without any discretionary authority, everyone in it was supposed to be equal.
Yeah, we already talked about that. Then why'd they need the beta connectors?
To secure Collective against unforeseen threats from individuals who might wish to control it.
That's impossible. Everybody's equally collective. Shit! The alpha connector. Here's your leg. Do yourself repair thing.
So I think at this point it's like not worth looting anything. I think whatever I have here is just what I gotta rock for the rest of the run.
Yeah, okay. First arm's good.
But I don't know it's like worth getting that upgrade for the axe. Like, what difference does the upgrade really make?
You're making me better, comrade.
Like, is it worth going on my way to get more loot for that? Probably not.
All our body parts assembled. What now?
Self-repair procedure complete. I am ready for service. Thank you, comrade. We will now initiate the launch sequence. First launch code sequence.
Felt like a pretty good VDNH.
Launch code sequences match. Second launch
Bro,
code
felt pretty pretty solid.
Initiating VDNH mode of operational change. New mode, military drill.
Whew, I think we made it. Thanks, ladies.
Thank you, dear comrade.
Please, Comrade Molotov, I beg you. It's not safe here.
So it's still dangerous. I was told everything was under control.
There was a minor issue, but Major Nechayev, forgive me, Agent P3 has already dealt with it.
What exactly did he deal with? There's blood all over the place.
That's not blood. It's
Comrade Sechenov, you're playing a dangerous game here.
Greetings, Comrade Molotov. I don't follow you. What game?
You know what I'm talking about, Comrade Sechenov. Your local malfunction
Yeah, the tarps.
is actually a worldwide catastrophe. Your robots in combat mode. Countless human casualties. Need I go on?
Oh, please do. But first I'd like to know how you obtained this information.
From Viktor Vasilievich Petrov, your engineer, an outstanding roboticist, an honored citizen of the Soviet Union.
That's what he used to be. Now he's prisoner number 230385.
Oh.
Sentenced to community service.
It's really hard to like take these cutscenes seriously when you have like this stupid looking robot in the background the whole time.
As a minister, the Minister of Industry, you know.
Like, how am I supposed to take these characters seriously when this freak of nature is sitting in the back?
Here is the Procurator General.
He looks fabulous. True. Being a hater.
The upcoming launch of the collective neural network will be canceled, and you'll be the subject of a full-fledged investigation. Am I making myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
Comrade Molotov, may I have a word with you in private?
What?
You really think that's going to change anything? Fine. I'll meet you here in 15 minutes.
Mikhail, meet me at the landing pad.
Right away, sir.
Nah, it's not July my time yet.
Go ahead.
We gotta go through Limbo first.
Aren't you in a hurry to see your master, Major? Stockhausen seems awfully eager. Is something wrong, Major? Major, I asked you a question.
Lock the door.
What's going on?
I said lock the door.
Flashbang. Ah, my eyes. Wee. Get the apple. One of the all apple speedruns.
My boy, you're alive.
I guess so, yeah.
Comrade Sechenov. The government commission, they're dead. Molotov's body is here.
What about the others? How many people were with him?
15 or so.
Some of them may have survived. Find out.
What the fuck happened here?
Now it's Jellyman time.
Guess the robots got in.
Jellyman.
Escape unharmed.
Comrade Sechenov, all the members of the commission are dead. All of them.
This is tragic, but it changes nothing. Collective must still be activated.
I couldn't agree more. But what should we do with the dead Politburo member?
We don't have a lot of options here. Right? Handle it. Mikhail, head to the radio station and make sure power to the government line has been cut. Make it quick.
Yes, sir, but the Kremlin will be expecting a report from Comrade Molotov.
I will personally inform the Politburo of this tragedy. Hurry, Mikhail. We don't have much time. Left, help her. How are you doing, my boy?
Not good. I failed you again. This is too much.
It's too much for all of us. This terrible incident.
Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. I hope nothing Jello related happens. Whoa, that's a weird thing they just bring up randomly. Definitely no Jello. Yeah, these two Robo Mommies definitely aren't going to do some Jello wrestling. Nope. Definitely not. That would be crazy. No jelly? No, there's jelly. There's just not Jello. Very different things. Very similar names, very different products. Scared you? Boo. Got you twice. Jellyman. They call him the Jelly Boy. Little Jelly Boy. My eyes. Wow.
What? What was that?
A tribute to the departed.
Comrade Sechenov, we've got a problem. The central hub is broadcasting. Someone is trying to send information to the West.
Who could have done that?
There are only two people.
The West? I thought you said the East.
I saw his body. Just his body. Petrov is first and foremost ahead.
It was his body. How's that possible?
Filatov.
When your accomplice is a neurosurgeon of Dr. Filatova's caliber, then
Dr. Filatova.
have you traced the signal?
Dr. Filatova. Ladle.
Did you hear that, my boy? Go find him. Right now.
Okay, it looks like it saved like a minute. It's kind of open. I'd say more. Seemed pretty solid. Yeah, about 50 seconds or so. Damn. Was hoping for a wee bit more.
Charles. What's your dish? You have Charles, why did that monster, you know, the red polymer thing, the data storage, why did it look like a person?
Dr. Sechenov's idea. He wanted it to move independently.
Why would a data storage need to walk around? So it could run off someplace and get lost along with all its important information?
It won't run off. It's as loyal to Dr. Sechenov as the ballerina twins. When Dr. Sechenov releases it into the outside world, it always remains near him as an additional security measure.
Security? So it can attack...
Security? What?
Why would a neuropolymer substance capable of dissolving a human being in mere seconds need to be able to move independently?
Shit on a shingle. You're telling me that Jellyman can sneak up behind someone and kill
That Jellyman.
Without leaving a trace?
It does remind me of a certain person who died under mysterious circumstances and without witnesses after slipping and falling into a bath.
Crispy critters. Yeah, makes you think.
Sure. I really don't need to make a save for that, but just in case it goes wrong. Get my infinite jump, please. Thank you. Whee! It doesn't really matter which of these two huts I go to. I'll go to this one. So I just want to save over here. It's another spot where I don't really need it, but I'm not like super confident I'm going to hit the spot I need to hit here. Just, yeah, sure. All right. Yeah, I want. Okay. Cool. Pretty clean.
You won't fool me again. You're mine now, shitbird. Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over.
There you are. Always breathing down my neck.
Where's the doctor?
Larissa, she dumped me.
Blood, airplane, thunder. Yep.
I don't know where.
You guys know me. I love my airplanes. Big fan.
What about Molotov? He didn't believe.
You know, some people love trains, some people love cars. I'm all about the airplanes.
What makes sense?
Collective will activate, and that's the end of everything.
What? What's wrong with people controlling robots with their minds?
Growing up, my parents always told me I could be whatever I wanted. And I just want to be an airplane.
What Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Unlike you.
Some people want to be Superman, some people want to be a bird. I just want to be a plane.
Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking everyone?
Because you reprogrammed them, that's why.
Are you serious? How stupid can you get? Do you have any idea how long it takes to write a functional algorithm for a single robot? And there are dozens of models here.
So what?
I'll tell you what. Combat mode was programmed into them during the initial design phase. And sure, no one ever thought it'd be activated here in the Soviet Union, and that was totally on me. But I can assure you that Sechenov's plans are far, far worse than this. And he has to be stopped!
Bullshit! I'm sick of this crap. You're gonna tell me right now how to switch the robots out of combat mode.
Sorry, that's not gonna happen.
Hell it will.
I've already put everything into motion.
Stop!
This was supposed to be
I said stop!
A special day for us.
Yeah, I think with a little rerouting of the beginning, and possibly either a cutscene skip mod or a cutscene speed up mod,
How symbolic. Watch out,
this run could be
Larissa.
really cool.
No! Shit!
Also, potentially all chapters no out of bounds. Might have to become a thing.
God fucking damn it.
Especially if we can't get a cutscene mod, either skip entirely or speed up. No out of bounds is probably the better way to go.
You're definitely dead this time.
So we'd at least have more gameplay between the cutscenes. Then get out of bounds and get to where we need to go.
Finally. Do you have Victor?
Petrov killed himself in a creative way. I couldn't stop him.
Damn! Is his head intact?
Yes. I'm looking at it right now.
Keep the head safe, P3. I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
Wrong again. Wrong again. And self-regret will be your self. Will be your life.
Got him. Collected them. I really don't want to clip out because I didn't save before this. Oh, don't tell me I got stuck. Okay. It actually unstuck me. Thank you. Stuck launches are great, but only when I want them. You know?
Did you enjoy the show? Thank you. Please come again. Come back soon. We're expecting an amazing new batch of robots for your entertainment. The next show will be even more interesting. Please come back here for a sequel. I see you enjoyed the show so much. Please, to purchase a ticket, please go to the booth at the other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar. Did you leave anything in the coat check?
My smiley fish.
Get into the restroom.
Leave this place!
Leave this place.
Major P3, I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex.
Oh, right, the Pavlov complex. Forgot about this area. I forgot about the Pavlov complex. Yeah.
Research complexes. There was a surge of sprout activity on the surface. The place is positively overrun with mutants.
Right. Mutants. Got it. Is that all?
Just one more question.
No. Filatova wasn't there.
I understand. You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you? 2 rings with Beta 1 and Beta 2 engraved on the inside?
No, he didn't have anything on him. P3 out.
How goes it?
Yeah, you know, gold. Who needs gold rings?
Hey, Granny Xena. Long time no see. I've definitely had better days.
No. Oh god, that's sketchy as fuck.
Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov?
Well, nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, I got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Xena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time.
Get over here.
By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were
Blue hedgehogs.
No.
Wow. That sounds super cool.
Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Oh, that's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop by if you need anything.
Probably should have sealed in the elevator. That would be a smarter thing to do.
Petrov gave you those rings before he died.
Everyone else is deceiving me. Even Dr. Sechenov, and I never saw it coming.
On what basis have you drawn this conclusion?
I just thought about what Petrov told me.
Would you kindly be more specific?
Whoa, he said, would you kindly? What?
Construction.
Say what?
It's true, goddammit.
And why is that?
Because Petrov was a pussy.
Oh, I got 5 of these medkits. Cool.
But these robots know how to fight. He couldn't have programmed them because he doesn't know the first thing about combat. That Natasha was armed with fucking missiles.
Okay, just blow the fuck up. Cool.
He couldn't have hacked into the robot plants. Why would a civilian or an owl a machine? Just like you said.
Unfortunately, if you analyze your logic, I am forced to draw the same conclusion. Especially since your suspicions are more justified than you know.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Listen to this recording.
What duty are you referring to?
This guy said duty.
Do you even realize that if the Americans find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee your project will be dead in the water?
To my
God.
chagrin, I failed to pay sufficient attention to the phrase, robots can be switched to combat mode. I took it as a colorful expression.
Get out of this one. Just redo it.
Dr. Sechenov, but it's clear that
I hate that. This is the thing. Okay.
from the very beginning that Soviet civilian robots had a combat mode.
The atomic...
2 and that one over. Okay.
Petrov wasn't lying. Sechenov and the Politburo want to conquer the U.S. and the entire world.
So what are you going to do now?
Think.
Nah, I don't know how to think.
Charles, what is
This guy's lying.
I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovation.
No.
Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space. You mean they make moon rovers here, not Chalomé?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required, But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes.
Amogus.
To breeding new species of animals.
I need to know where the one enemy here spawns. Might be that one.
So what? They're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But
So that one's like really fast and will catch you every time here.
have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems.
Yeah, okay.
All came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military
It doesn't feature lethal hurricanes. What? What about Sharknadoes?
They could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered
Any of
from
those?
the war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the U.S. and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish.
Oh, why is my frame rate so bad? Come on.
You know all about that.
The robots are
Why? Come on. This is... Oh, come on. It's the first time I've had like really bad frame rate here.
Robotic glove.
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take...
Depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive
Climb.
to make combat mode come collective, and whoever sets collective's policies
So this one's like really
order them to kill
not one you want to fuck around with.
civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the ring
Okay.
And what's that?
You can take your...
Oh, he actually didn't stop it from opening? Come on.
But a bot can't.
Woo!
That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into collective...
Okay. A little sketchy, a little sketchy.
They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
Gotta get over to the end. Oh, la, 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 get over here. Okay. So, it is possible to go into the other side and then you're stuck there. You can't get the cutscene from that side. Cool. Got over here. Martianados. Besides the low frame rate, that one section, not too bad of a Pavlov complex.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls.
Kool-Aid time.
Now look at him.
Look at him.
Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance. We don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge.
Gotta do a handstand.
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's already
procedure's
dead, you
complete.
creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
I love how he takes the time to yell out grenade. Like, why? Oh, my eyes.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days.
Oh, I did a bad thing. Oops.
I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka. Why not both at the same time, huh?
It's this way.
I know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy,
Cool. Finished this game a couple of hours. Nice. Heck yeah.
so my mother left the light on.
This will look
It helped.
nothing like
Son of a bitch.
how you played through it.
The light interfered with my.
Where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosions.
Works for the same
So
reason.
what happened to Stock?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
History. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us.
Okay, saved a little bit of time. All right, let's hope in the academy that
I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry.
Filatova spawns in again.
But none of it matters right
Still not
What does matter,
super
crispy ass?
sure this is gonna work every time.
You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to
Yeah, I mean this is a
gonna believe it.
You got that right.
kind of arbitrary category because this game is super broken. For anyone that hasn't seen any percent, it is a 6.5 minute run.
The entrance is inside the lighthouse.
This is a little bit longer of a category that I'm trying to route and get started. And when I say it's a 6.5 minute run, I mean it's a 6.5 minute run. Oh yeah.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must insist
Where
destroy the beta connector.
half of it is a cutscene.
Up your ass about those rings, Charles.
Actually, more than half of it's a cutscene.
Decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck
It's really dumb.
already,
Okay.
Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still
Whee!
Time's up.
That's not
The
what I had in
procedure for
mind.
assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take...
Okay.
Fuck, why?
So what should happen is Filatova should spawn in after this cutscene.
Sechenov has access.
Still not entirely sure that she will. I don't know why she doesn't sometimes.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why?
If it doesn't happen, I'm gonna be super sad.
Assassins.
If it does, we'll save some time.
Not so fast. Name Cheriton Zaharov. Code Fluffy. Code accepted. Access granted.
And she say here, hey, yeah, I don't know why it happened yesterday where she didn't spawn in. Like, I legitimately don't know.
So, what is Charles then?
I'm about to go back and watch and see exactly what it did.
Charles is Professor Cheriton
Sweet.
Zaharov.
Yeah, that's a time save too. 'Cause I did it second try last run.
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module
Hooray!
you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself.
So until it like happens again where she doesn't spawn in and I can like figure out
On himself.
exactly what happened, like what I do differently for that.
Wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope.
I'll always just be scared. That's a 6-minute run. You clip out at the very beginning, like within the first 30 seconds of the game. Then you fall off the platform down to the base island with low FPS, so that you don't actually load in the map and you go beneath it. And beneath it is the Limbo maps,
I'm sure you would have
which you fall right into Limbo 3,
but now Archivist thinks
which takes you into the cutscene, or at the end of the cutscene.
everything about you.
Granny, you have the choice to either go fight the twins or just end the game. So, you clip out of bounds, fall down off the island, clip through the floor, land in the cutscene, choose the neutral/good ending. After the cutscene's up. It is really dumb. It's really cool that it works, but it is a really dumb run.
Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know.
Okay. The only scary part now is the quick time event at the start of the twin fight.
Okay, play this one.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality
was
altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made
That's the only part that I am afraid of.
the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received
Next cutscene longer than the whole run, true.
P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
I know how to look for it.
Implant the Voskov neuropolymer brain
Wow.
extension. Objective: total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient: Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename: Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him
Don't mind though.
to those around him.
I just think there's too much dialogue overall. So
Temporary insanity, the
if there's an abundance of dialogue, there's also an abundance of crispy critters.
prevents him from accepting the consequences.
My only real issue with it.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
It's not the worst catchphrase I've ever heard.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy? How did you know that?
Morning happy.
Voskov implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With
It's the worst catch we've ever heard. I mean, I'd have to search my memory banks for it.
world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with a push
It's
of a
Morbin
button.
time. What? That's the best catchphrase.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this?
Loud noises.
The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
I hope we get a nostril shot. That'd be cool. Something you don't see too often. Oh my god, they gave it to me. Wow. Nostril shot.
What's the plan, Major?
Look at that schnoz.
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major.
The cutscenes? No idea. I'm scared to know how much of this run is cutscenes currently. It honestly might be a good 50-50 split.
Are we leaving?
I only saved, I guess I only did one extra try in Academy. I just kind of figured it took longer to actually do that. At least, oh yeah, 30 minutes for sure.
I'm really sorry you had to.
The cutscene leaving exhibition's like 10 minutes alone. Like the two cutscenes combined. Plus you have the prologue intro, you have the cutscene getting in the Vavilov. You have the train ride cutscene. And the VDNH exhibition cutscenes. Whoop, 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 whoop. You got this cutscene coming up. You got the cutscene before the twins fight. Whee! Yeah, this is the cutscene here that you hit this little island part, and any percent, which triggers this cutscene.
Just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots.
The theater cutscene's pretty long.
3826.
Got the Pavlov complex cutscene. Academy cutscene. This cutscene.
Pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage?
Because this category is pretty arbitrary and we can just, we can skip just about everything with any percent. We have to put some restrictions on it. Unfortunately, like every area ends in a cutscene, seemingly. Like we can clip into stuff after the cutscene and just like take the elevator out, but then it'd just be clip into an area, take elevator out, and just be like any percent with extra steps, really.
She was my daughter, but she was yours.
Which is not fun, you know?
Member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard
So where do you draw the line?
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew?
Finish the 6-minute run.
Been keeping an eye on you ever since.
Welcome to the exact same cutscene you just watched.
Some humanity somewhere in you.
Isn't it super exciting the second time around?
Sorry, lady, but
On over speed, yeah, exactly.
My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
So like trying to find a good balance between any percent and glitchless. I feel like this is along the path, but obviously some more work needs to be put into it. And like a cutscene mod to either completely skip all these cutscenes or just speed them up by like ×5. It would be fucking perfect. I really like the strats I found and the route I have for this. Like potentially could use a little bit more combat, but it's not like the worst
You get it,
I've ever
then
experienced.
Get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them.
I love the stuck launches. I love the infinite jumps.
Down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton?
Yeah, I think no out of bounds.
You're alive.
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny
Might be interesting.
this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. What about Katya?
With a cutscene skip, yes. With a cutscene mod skip, yes. Without it, Academy becomes a 20-minute walking segment. Like a walk, you just dump 20 minutes of cutscenes on the run. Is what you get.
Jeez, get off my back already. Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten
And make sure I spam two.
According to the manipulative dicks, that is. Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that arsenal of yours?
Sonny.
I don't know if I
I am extremely worried about you.
fully upgraded this or not.
Be in danger.
Oh, can't upgrade it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get enough of the one stuff. Okay. Oh. Let go of that. Oh my god, just jump. Up we go. I'm glad there's like this little indicator of like how high up I need to go. It's pretty great. So I need like a damage check on like what the best way to do damage here is. The problem is I can't see their health without being in the fight proper. I mean, this is definitely like the optimal way. It just hit both of them at the same time. Oh shit. Fucking on one. Let's go. Combos. The double up. Oh my god, fucking poggies. Now I just gotta not fuck up the QuickTime event. The QuickTime event here is so unforgiving. You get like 1 second to react to a random prompt, and if you don't get it, you die and go back to the save at Granny's house. So I have to do the infinite jump again. I have to do the damage setup again. We have to watch this cutscene again. It's so stressful. Once you get past the first QuickTime event prompts, the other two are free. They give you more time.
Boss? Protect. Well,
It'd be really great if you just
are you proud of yourself?
did enough damage to both of them that they just skipped this cutscene and just like instantly said they were dead. Like start the final cutscene. That'd be great.
You to be quite so
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory.
Okay, not sub 2, but I think with a little rerouting.
Calm down, Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't
A
blame
little possible rerouting in Vavilov complex.
you. Not pull his strings like a puppet.
Could get there.
Don't you blame this on me?
I think there's 5 minutes of rerouting I can do.
Deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets? It wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You used everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent.
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Sheraton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the stars.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame. 2! It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
What prompts is it going to give me? I guess you could probably like pause buffer it with escape. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's that one right there. It's fucking so scary. I think if you fuck up any of them, it's still lethal, but like, you get no time to react there. I should see in testing if you can like pause it. Like, that'd be really funny if you could. Cool. You guys are ready for this super intense boss fight? Spawn them in, and they're dead.
Freaking fucking critters!
Freaking fucking critters. Whoa, laser light show, woo!
Exactly what I wanted correct. You just walked into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the respect?
What about your respect, Dimitri? For everyone.
Whoa. GG. Nice 13-minute improvement. Let's go. Much cleaner. 204.54. Sheesh. Little screenshot. Say hi to YouTube, everybody.
So to make everybody happy, we just need to.
And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to leave a comment saying crispy critters. That way I know you watched till the end. Little secret code phrase we have, you know? You made it to the end, you gotta say crispy critters.
Robots don't kill people. The people who created them do.
What are you blathering about, Sheraton? We've done all this. You don't understand. Sheraton's manipulating.
I'm so happy all my, like, routing and stuff, both yesterday and, like, earlier today offline, have paid off.
He gained access to the
Besides the stupid amount of cutscenes, which is just like every game.
busy getting ready for the collective update.
Really happy with
Realize it right away. He's the one
the gameplay parts of it.
Molotov. Tell me, Sheraton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you?
Crispy critters, we did it. Sheesh.
Hypocrisy, Dimitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker this whole time.
I've done enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all.
Alright, while this wasn't like a super clean run, like, you know, like super optimal pathing and like looting, in combat. As far as like the tricks go, I didn't really make mistakes. You know, it's not like I fucked up and had to like redo something, as far as I'm remembering. Maybe a stuck launch at the beginning. I don't remember if that was this run or not. But even that's like fucking 10 seconds.
What are you going to do to humanity?
Pretty damn happy with this. Yeah, I might have had to reload at the lighthouse once. As I've said many times throughout this run, that first hour, I have a lot of ideas to go back and test. The back half really, if there's anything to reroute, it's like defining a different spot for the end of a chapter, which I like where it is. It's just cutscene heavy. Or changing up the combat on a couple things.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No.
It's really just Chalamet and Vavilov's complex that need a good tweaking. I got some ideas. But hey, now I can take this to the community and say, hey, you know, here's my all chapters run finally. These are the tricks I found. This is the route I have. And see if anybody else wants to run it. Seems like there's some interest, potentially, but we'll see. See if we get any friendly competition. A little uncontested world record. Sheesh. The Jelly Man. The Jelly Man evolved. King Jelly.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid
Jelly Man
approached Dr. Sechenov
blasting off
and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
Wow. Time for the Mario movie. See those giant cabbages over there? Oh my god.
Crispy critters.
Oh my god. Wow.
There is nothing I can do.
DMCA. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there because I'm pretty happy with this run. I don't want to test any more of this today. I'll probably do some testing offline tomorrow, and then take the opportunity tomorrow to write up my SGQ submissions. So the next time I stream will probably be on Tuesday, and we'll, you know, depending on what I do tomorrow, if I get around to testing some stuff, we'll either do more testing on stream on Tuesday or do some runs of some sort. Maybe both, but I will actually send you guys over. We'll do a little raid. If you want to raid, the raid message is going to be Crispy Critters, because why the hell not? If you want to throw some emotes in there as well, you can. You know, you want to throw some cabbages in there. We'll go say what's up to Cat Link. She's relearning BioShock Infinite, a run that I used to do. I don't really touch anymore. But if you want to go watch somebody do some BioShock Infinite stuff, relearning the run, head over there. She's pretty cool. Said, no stream from me tomorrow, but Tuesday we should do something. Not exactly sure what. But look forward to it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching, whether you've been around for a while or new to the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you for spending your Sunday night with me. Much love, crispy critters. Yeah. Catch you guys on Tuesday. If you want to go back and watch this run, it should go up on YouTube tomorrow. There's a lot of other runs I have there as well, but for now, go see what's up the cat link, and I'll see you